Hello. I was still muted. Hello. Hi. This game really makes me think about how the fact that, like, man, I don't know how to use a rice cooker. I bought one. I've tried to use it multiple times, and to no avail. I've always ended up with like mushy rice that's just like garbage. I don't know if I'm using it wrong or what. Time to harvest. I didn't realize we were that late already.
The more ripe they are, the more the years droop, I think. Perhaps I should harvest them.
Should I release water when I harvest? Yeah, drain the water before we begin.
The more
Also,
ripe they are, the more the years droop,
hello everyone.
I think.
By the way, welcome to Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, where we play as a small rice goddess, and we have to harvest rice. It's gonna take a second for us to drain all the water. Fun game though. Right now we are on our second year, and we are currently about to have our second rice harvest. Waiting for the rice field to drain out. Should be fully drained by now, I think. And it was 0%. There's no more.
The more ripe they are, the more the years droop, I think. Perhaps I should harvest them.
I do think the only improvement I would have to this bit is if, like, as you harvested more rice, the rice would pile up on your back until you make a bundle, and then you throw the bundle on the ground. Because I mean, this bit's really interesting, but I just wish I could, like, you know. Wait, whirlwind harvest. Let me harvest more rice plants at once. Impressive? Yes. I surprise even myself at times.
Is this okay?
Complete.
It's mine! All
All right, and now we have to pick up the
Laying the rice out to dry.
dry it. We look so funny being just our little self like this. But the rice is the same size as us. Same size as us.
This is good enough.
All right. And now it's nighttime. It's still soaked. No. You want to wait till the rice is completely dry before you bring it inside. It's now nighttime, so we really don't have like a choice in what we're gonna do. We're gonna go eat.
Eat something?
Eat some, I don't even know. Really? Nothing? Can't even make nauto? We can eat some nauto with the... And have water because we don't have any sake to drink.
Give my gratitude for this meal.
I talked with Ashigumo today. He calls this place Hinoe, not the Isle of Demons. Indeed, only those who dwell in the capital refer to it as the Isle of Demons. It is only natural that Ashigumo, who were born here, and would not refer to their own island by such a name. Then why did those in the capital start calling it the Isle of Demons? The previous lady, Kamu Hitsuki, labeled it such in a fit of anger after she was unable to keep it under control. The same is true of the name Ashigumo, which means hidden among reeds. It is merely a name given to them because they hid and attacked from behind reeds when troops from the capital came to the island. Lord Takaribi continued to refer to them as such, so they adopted the name for themselves, but I would suggest learning their original name. Hinoe means blessing of the sun. Yes, a fine name indeed. How about it? We are making a living on this island after all. Call it Hinoe. Calling it Hinoe rather than the dreaded Isle of Demons may serve to raise our morale. That is an uncharacteristically good idea coming from you. What do the rest of you think? I have no objections. Yeah, I like Hinoe name. Yeah, the old name kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies. If I think this place is Hinoe, maybe I'll start seeing things in a new light. Yeah! Then it is decided. From now on, we shall call this place Hinoe Island.
It was good to see you.
Happiness is a full belly.
What a feast.
Happiness is a full belly. So true.
Rain? I hate rain.
Oh, no. Don't rain during the drying time. Why would you rain now of all times? Alright. Well, we do have until the 3rd day of autumn to bring it in, so we've got some time. I'll check on it when we get back from adventures.
Want me to make something?
It's kind of nice that this game like does have a pacing system built into it, because like you can only get so strong just by playing the game. You have to do the rice mechanic to get stronger. We still haven't gotten the iron here, right? Gotta figure out how to do that. Do I have a different outfit on? Did I change my outfit? Maybe I should remember.
Gotcha. You won't get away.
Alright. I'm trying to see if like if there's anything I'm missing, like hidden alcove or something. This is the one that gives us, yeah, more ore. I don't know if it's a rare drop or what. The rare drop or if it's an area that I specifically need to go to.
There's your weak spot. Over here. You're out of here. Over here. Look again.
All right. No. Obviously not there. It's so nice being like overpowered. I swear, I swear there has to be like a hidden area that I haven't hit yet or something. Because I mean, so the mask that was here was up here. But there's nothing else up here. But it's one of the goals, so I'm wondering if it's like a random chance thing. But if it was random chance, I don't think it would be a goal. I think it would just be a hidden thing you could do. It's still raining too. That's more frustrating than anything else right now. Nope, can't destroy those. Well, it stopped raining about midday. That's nice. I wonder if you can see. I know you can see the temperature, but can you see like if it's gonna rain or not? But you can. Just don't know where. I think it's no. Interesting that these things have a specific hitbox on them, so you can actually stand on top of them as long as you don't walk into them. Trying to see if maybe like there's something hidden on the other side of that piece of rock there. Because like, it's like here we can't do anything here because we're not high enough level. I mean, we are high enough level, we just don't do a lot of damage. And then that's like the next big objective. This is another one of those healing things, and we've done most of this except for defeat demon rabbits 80 and use skills to reach new heights, whatever that means. Man, this game looks so pretty. By the way, so if I remember correctly, the spit sake that you can make in this game, if you drink it, you get poisoned. Reach new heights using skills. Nope.
Look again. Too obvious. Over here. Look again.
Oh, come on. Oh. Trying to... Man, trying to like... These range rabbits are super annoying to fight. Especially when we do like actually less damage than we should to them. I really didn't focus too much on doing damage with my rice. I'm mostly like a tank player. I like tanks, not really a DPS.
again. Over here.
Bonk.
Gotcha. Take that. Take that. Look again. Over here. Gotcha.
1 second. Sorry, let's fix something. Ba-ba. New skills to reach new height. Maybe we don't have the skill we need yet. I have to leave before I can actually. Oh. Bye, rabbits. I was trying to do the combo there. And I was like, we're taking a lot of damage. It was like, you beat them all. And I was like, okay, time to run. Bye.
What?
What is this? No, I'm breaking out in a cold sweat. Yeah, it's me at school. You children, you'll become adult. You become great adults, no matter where you are. I not understand your NATO letters. Taomon teaches you that. I teach logic and philosophy, and every day teach about God.
What?
Every day?
Huh?
I don't wanna.
Oh,
Boom.
please.
Understand. This is so important, and
Idiot.
we don't need your schooling. Why don't you try to learn to speak your NATO right first? Can we go now? But be quiet. Oh,
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Lady Sakuna.
Mirtha's most assuredly has her own ideas in mind for wrangling the children. Let's wait and see for a while before lending a helping hand. If you say so. It seems that everyone on this island has their own unique mountains to climb. Ugh. Word hard, no speak good. It needs more time. All right. Let's talk about the rice. Specifically, I want to talk about the chance of rain. Okay, it's not supposed to rain much over the next 2 days. So we should be fine, I think. We really have to like preserve a lot more foods. I'm learning that.
I make something?
And I said that, but then we had nothing to preserve. No. The key's activated. Man, we are currently... I need to go actually get some ingredients, I think. I can go to the Bounteous Earth Grotto and the other place and see if I can get some food. Oh, didn't mean to actually do this. Oops. No, I agree. We should definitely return home. I didn't mean to skip all that time. I was just trying to attack. Yes, 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 yes. Woof, 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 woof to you. Grasshopper. Looks plenty dry. I'll let it dry for a little bit longer.
I make something? Eat something?
There we go. Food. Natural healing and swift recovery.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Mirth, you come from to Yanato as a missionary of Foremost, yes? What has your pilgrimage been like? What is the matter? My Yanato journey, not fun. Oh. In every country, at first, outsiders hated. But in Yanato, it was big hate. I preached in many towns together with priests. Priests worked so hard, Yanato language hard, but he spoke many true things. Most people speak bad of us. You throw rock, spit. It very hard. Sometimes they're nice people when priests find people can talk with. So happy. But when believers of Foremost increase, temple hate. For Yanato people, temple more important than Foremost. When temple people say this, then everyone cannot be nice to us. At hardest times, did not even have house. Ha, yeah, sounds like Yanato I know. Kinta? This idiot samurai, how dare you ask her such a thing? How do you intend to cast off the pall you have set upon our mealtime? I'm so sorry. I want to apologize on behalf of all citizens of Yanato for all the mistreatment and disrespect you endured. Ni, Taoimon, I apologize. If you grovel for every bad thing that someone else did, you'll be eating dirt the rest of your life. That's just how Yanato people are. They're all good for nothings. I not think so. People have bad heart, good heart, both. People who throw rock at us, maybe nice people different time. No people, no both sides. Very important. And Yanato not only place where people are afraid when first see Foremost. Other country too. Oh, hee hee. What is this? What is this all of a sudden? No, I just remember, hee hee. I get thrown poop in every in every country. What? Different country, different life, and people. So why every country throw poop? Everyone's same in that one thing. Ha ha. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Poop. Ha ha ha. Please stop, Kaimaru. Ew. Poop. Poop. I hereby withdraw from this fecal fracas. Let Mirth eat, you know. Let her have her fill. She probably only have a little bit left. Oh, it was actually a good... We had Sanwan Millet Zosui, whatever that is. Some mushroom broth, roast pork, and dumplings. And water, obviously.
What lovely weather.
It says it looks plenty dry. I don't know if that means it's dry enough, though. We're gonna go back out into the world and, because, we should go over here to the fruitful hassock and try to see if we can get some food here as well. What's the hassock? Is it a hill? I mean, this place has a hill. The one thing I don't like about this game, I think, is that you earn skills, and sometimes it won't even tell you you have it. So we couldn't really beat this thing last time we came over here. I'm trying to see if we can do it now. No, I think our weapon's just too weak. I'm using, I was gonna say, I am using the copper sickles, right? Oh, I can upgrade its thing. Health boost, tycoon, vitality boost. Not much to really put there. No.
Look again! Look again! Look again! Over here! Over here! You go! Gotcha! Over here! Over here! Bang! Gotcha! Over here! Bang! Look again!
Stupid deer is just running away from us the whole time. And it's one way to like actually not die, I guess, is just never fight, but kind of makes it an annoying boss fight. You can't actually even fight the boss. Yeah, it's not happening. Skills reaching heights. Right in that one. We really haven't gotten the iron here. Let's see if Kinta can make us a better weapon. Nope. Sometimes you move the elk, sometimes the elk moves you. So true. Sakuna, I have a request. What is it?
Please.
Please gather, children. I want to say something. She's picking up from where she left off before, right? Involving me might just make everything worse. Does she have some secret plan this time? Fine. I shall do as you ask. Why must I stick around for this lecture too?
If you would.
Set a good example for the children. I am an adult, you hear. I shall only linger as long as it suits me.
Sorry.
Before I make you listen to things not want to hear, I sorry. But only sometimes is enough. I want to teach you study. I have thought nice since then. If this continue, I hated more maybe. But it give much, much better for you to gain power to live.
Okay.
So in exchange, I promise, I make each time very interesting. And as Kinta say, I also study the Yanato language. Do not think that receiving a free education is a blessing for children. Do you not think that receiving a free education is a blessing for children like you? And from an overseas scholar, no less. Quite a rare opportunity, I would say. Yeah, I guess you're right. Then it is settled. Mirth promises to make it interesting, so approach your lessons with open-mindedness, and perhaps you shall be surprised. If the goddess says so. Wee wee. Fine. Sponge bark princess. Haha, did you see that? All right, Mirth, have at it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
Now we start with 17 horses. A riddle? This is a chance to flaunt my superior intellect. Yeah, I'd like to see you try. Just you watch. I'll teach you not to underestimate an avid reader. This is fun. I teach Kai Maru. More simple thing later. Yay! Long, long ago, a king had 3 children.
What did you just say?
I can't accept this. That cannot be the answer. I guess you're not so good at this, goddess. Hee. Alright, how dry is the rice? Alright, you know what? Let's move it inside. It's just plenty dry for a while, for long enough. Alright, time to thresh using the kokibashi. Whatever the hell a kokibashi is. I love that there's a prompt in the bottom left that says, let someone else handle it. It's like you bought the rice farming simulating game and you were like, wait, I have to actually farm rice in the rice farming simulator? Yes.
Oh, am I a natural at this or what?
I wish we had a better tool. Surprised there's not one.
It seems to be going well, but it never ends.
True. It does never end. It requires me to refresh more rice at once with the kokobashi. Not bad once you get the hang of it. I don't know why the camera angles are so different though. It's very funny to me.
This is good enough.
They're like we want to show you
This is rough work.
the animation we made from the whole side, from every side possible. All right, we can hold the rice, but I kind of want to eat. Kind of want to eat and sleep and all that. Okay, so plenty dry means it's 100% dry.
Eat something?
Roasted grasshopper. Just like Mama used to make.
Time to
Mind
eat.
if I do?
Hey, you whipping out the rest of them vittles? Ah, you're such a greedy guts. Kinta and Yui's words very hard. Do not fret, I do not understand a word they just said either. Sakuna and others understand more than I do, much more. It is true that we managed to make some sense of their rural dialect, despite not using it ourselves. That's because you were trying to talk regular for you. You probably couldn't understand a lick if we were just talking to each other. Speaking of which, Big Oaf, you speak in a different manner than they do. Were you born and raised elsewhere? I was nearby, but I was raised in a town while Kinta and Yui were raised in the mountains. I was strictly trained by my father to speak in such a way that I would not embarrass anyone were we ever to visit the capital. Your upbringing is truly the only thing you have going for you. Well, for me, Yui's real easy to talk to, which is nice. Oh, Kinta, you're my most favorite person too. No, I didn't mean don't look at me. Look, if I have to watch two little children flirt in front of me, I shall destroy this house with my divine powers. So help me.
I like Yanato food.
Very good.
Tom, do you like Yanato
Still
food?
suits my palate. Well,
I'm
I cannot eat another bite. What a feast.
It was good.
Thanks for that.
All right. Last of your meal.
Oh, happiness is a full belly.
I wonder where the tradition of eating out of a bunch of small bowls came from. It seems less,
What lovely weather.
less efficient than, eating.
Manual labor at its worst.
It seems like less efficient than, one plate. Like, why a bunch of small bowls? Is it to make the food seem like it goes further? We're gonna make some white rice this time. Gale of a Husker allows to polish rice quickly with a mortar and pestle. Hours of husking finally paid off.
My arms are numb. Isn't it done yet?
I generally don't know what the difference between. I mean, I know it says brown rice gives you better food bonuses, and white rice improves your growth. I generally don't know what the difference between those two. I'm assuming growth means your level. Meanwhile, brown rice food bonuses means what you get from eating it. This actually does hurt a little bit. It's kind of funny because like it's hurting her whole arms, it's hurting my fingers. Also, man, these last little bits of holding are kind of suck. Come on. I'm trying to see, like, wow. I don't know if white rice is worth hulling this much. It's kind of funny because no one like does this anymore, right? They have like machines to separate it. Like, you know, how much time do you think that the first machine saved everyone? Because I want to see like how much.
It's done.
Complete. We made white rice.
It gleams so brilliantly. Now this is white rice.
New rice complete.
It did not turn out so well this year.
Oof. The game's telling me I did a bad job. All right, a little bit more HP, a little bit more strength. I think we doubled our strength and our vitality. We get a little bit of gusto. Tilled. Oh yeah, we didn't till very well. We planted poorly. We got a little bit. We got some sunlight. We got some shallow water on them. Ooh, when we were in fruitful offshoots, we got some damage from weeds. We're definitely gonna have to make sure that we're using a lot more. We gotta make sure we're using a lot more what's the word? Herbicides, not anti-herbicides, but herbicides. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't till very well. Alright. Completed second year's rice crop. Weather's excellent today. Oh, to nap outdoors, swallow in the sun's warm embrace.
Here we go.
The art of farming. I don't think we have anything else. Weed prevention, probably. Most weeds can be plucked by hand, but this is merely a stopgap measure. Carefully tilling the soil will better prevent these weeds from growing. Yeah. I do think but we are level 9 now. We only gained 2 levels from that, I think. I think we gained 1 level from that, now that I think about it. But I thought I got a new skill, but I didn't. So much stuff to do. Hello? What's the matter? Oh, Lady Sakuna, it's about Yui. Yui not listen what we say. She promised to help with the housework again today, but she's completely neglected it. What? We are speaking of Yui, yes? Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you do not mean Quinta? Their names are not that alike, you know.
Nay.
Yui only good friend with you and Quinta. It appears she has no love for
I
us.
see.
I admit that I find it difficult to believe. I suppose I shall have to speak with her. I mean, how many side quests do we have? Because we have We don't have any side quests actually. These are just like, you know, times in the life of living on a mountain with a bunch of kids. Yui, quit pinking on Quinta. Were you spying? You were spying on Quinta again? Oh, goddess. Hiya. I'm keeping watch over here to make sure nothing bad happens.
Good grief.
Lofty realms above. Just what do you think is going to happen? By the by, I had a little chat with Mirth and the Big Oaf. You are free to chase Quinta around as you wish, but you must keep your promise. I wanted to watch Quinta forever, but they wouldn't quit hounding me, so I couldn't say no. Why are you so determined to aid Quinta? He saved my life before. He probably doesn't remember it, but I want to pay him back. Hi, Nox. How are you doing? He saved your life. That is serious. But even so, shadowing him like this is... I'm sorry, I can't tell you any more than that. I told you that much because you're divine and all, but I didn't want anyone to know, really. What is that gloom I'm sensing? Then I shall meet... I am also hungry. Then I shall not question you any further for now. However, do you not think that you would be well served by opening up to others? Quinta is not the only one you are living with here. Yeah, okay. Quinta, I need to make that hoe. Damn it, Quinta. Quinta, get back in this stupid shop. Alright. We should be able to make, let's see.
I make something?
Alright, so we can make, we can make, Dobu Roku. It's an unfiltered cloudy wine sake, or we can make the sake filled with fermented with human saliva. Want chicken at home? We'll make one of these. Then we're gonna make 7 of these.
Eat something?
What? We can't. Wonder what does Night Owl give? Inflict 10% more damage during nighttime. Oh, that's nice. Kind of funny to me that the meat is a side dish, by the way. Might as well have dinner. It's a little bit late. How come you got to gulp down sake while the rest of us are stuck drinking water? That is because you are children and I am an adult. In my village, anyone over 10-year-old could drink. I wouldn't want it to anyway. Your bodies still grow every day. Be patient. That time will be here before you know. Ah, come on. Just a little sip won't hurt nothing. Just drop it already. Haha. There's no need to rush into adulthood. I look forward to the day we can share a glass, Quinta. Don't tease me.
This is not good.
Why do you want a chicken at home? For eggs?
Full belly.
Or...
I'm stuffed. Thanks.
Thanks for that.
It was good.
Alright, it's winter now.
Snowflakes are dancing in the air.
I'd say you should put on more clothes, but I don't think you have more clothes to put on, really.
Want me to make something? Leave it to me. Did you see that? Leave it to me.
Might as well make them all. I don't think we can make any clothes. We don't have any.
Should I make something?
Oh, we can make a bamboo hunter's garment. Enhances vitality by 10% in winter. Increases. Well, makes you stronger in the winter. Sedge hat increases vitality by 5% in the summer. Increases XP you gain from farm work.
I got it. Give me some space to. How pretty.
Man, I might as well put on my new vitality in the winter thing after I obviously unlock this. That is. How do I get the second thing? I need more cork tree branch. Nox, you ever seen this game before? Last time you played it? Fair enough. I'm a little bit stronger now. Let's see, can I do more damage? I do a little bit more damage now. Like my overall level didn't go up as much. But like my health and everything, but like my stats went up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, there we go. I haven't explored the rest of this place. I really wonder what the rest of the stuff is here is. There's really not much. It's really just the Black Shadow, huh? Taro is like a sweet potato, right? I'm trying to remember what items are as I collect them. It's like the purple sweet potato. If I remember correctly. Alright. Hopefully this time I can unlock the ability to kill. Oh, come on. Kill better. Come on. Come on. Die, 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 die. Nope. Wait 1 second. Make sure we equip our granite iron hoe. more important. Look at those red numbers. Those red numbers means we're doing good damage. Oh, we can level this up too. This is when you equip the oaken spade or the copper hoe. Okay, part 1 of the Forest of Supplication defeated. Now we have to fight the White Gale. Gale mentions Close Gate fans go crazy. I do like how I'm not taking like really any real damage from these enemies. Like I definitely don't think I would have been able to do this had I tried to do this before, you know. For that rice harvest. I think this is definitely a good idea to wait. White Gale defeated. Area 3? Ooh, there's a third part. Ooh, it's a Tori. A Tori, great. What is was it doing all the way out here? Well, this certainly takes me back. You see, during Lord Takaribi's sojourn in Hinoe, he constructed many of these divine bridges. Divine bridges? Why, yes, many gods of Yanato use them as their main method of transportation. As long as they are not too far away from each other, divine bridges connect with one another, allowing us to timely travel as we please. Last has been many years since they were last used. It appears their powers have grown dormant with time. If these latent bridges truly are creations of my father, then my powers should be able to awaken them as well. Wait a moment, did we not see one of these near the house? Perhaps we could connect to that one and swiftly head home. A splendid observation, princess. Oh ho, so they are connected after all. Impressive. With this, we can travel back and forth at will. I believe it will be quite useful when we require time to recover our strength. You can now travel directly from the world map to any Tori gates that you have discovered. I think it's about time to go home.
Over here.
All right. We will go home. That's cool looking. So fun fact, the word Tori can also mean bird.
So.
I believe the kanji for a tori gate is literally bird's abode. It's literally the kanji for a place where birds hang out.
I make something?
Gotta make sure you do that, because if you don't, you will end up with you will end up with nothing. You end up with no food. Oh, I drank all the sake we had, sadly. Alright. I'm gonna try to see if I can pause. Alright. Be right back because we are in ads. Thank you all so much for sticking with me. I return with toast. Not just toast. I also have some other food, but mostly toast. I love toast. There's something simplistic about when you have everything at your fingertips that you just eat just plain toast. Sedge hat's gonna be so useful whenever we're farming. And then I should probably definitely be wearing this when I'm just walking around in places. I do really wonder how you get the iron ore in that one location though. I just don't use this enough. Ooh, wasabi. I wonder if wasabi goes bad. I think the problem with wasabi is it goes bad. Oh, welcome back from ads. I have acquired food while you all were away. And now that I can eat, let's have our characters eat as well. I was just checking out some stuff in there. I really do wish we could. I'm exhausted. Lady Sakuna, it's time to eat. At last, the wait was agonizing. Today I cooked delicious boiled wheat for you. I discovered a field nearby where wheat can grow, albeit in small quantities. Thus, I have added it to our menu. Ooh, boiled wheat and rice.
Well done.
Where's this bounty? Bring it to me at once.
What?
What? Why gone? Impossible. We were just discussing it. Whole bowl gone. It sentient lingers in the air, so it truly was filched just recently. I shall mete out justice to the fool who does not grasp what it means to commit larceny here in this far-flung pass.
What?
I ain't never seen boiled wheat before. Oh, you poor pathetic child. What? I can trust Kaimaru not to leave me high and dry without any wheat of my own. Can't I? That scent, it must be.
Hey!
Aha! So you're the one who ate my wheat and rice, Kinta. Haha, what are you going on about now?
What?
So you intend to defy me? I am not blind. I see your futile attempt at misdirection. Tell me, then, why my bull is lying right over there.
Nope.
How should I know? Maybe Kaimaru put it there. Oh, so you will lay the blame on a poor, inarticulate child who cannot defend himself. You are rotten to the core.
Got it?
I told ya. I don't know nothing. Lady Sakuna, please allow me.
All due respect.
Princess, you are liable to burst a blood vessel. Step back and let him handle it. Fine, I'm going to bed.
Now then.
Kinta, I understand you can be very stubborn about odd things, but... So we didn't even get to eat food today. Just had a scene like that. That is wheat, is it not? Did you harvest that?
Sorry.
Sorry about yesterday. Could've sworn I heard someone say something just now. Keep it together, Kinta. Princess. It was as if I had the faintest attempt at an apology blew by like a leaf on the wind. Perhaps you could say it again.
Friggin' heck!
Like I said, I'm sorry, alright? So here, have some more boiled wheat. No, I still not quite catch that. Louder, if you please.
Understood.
Princess, do not humiliate someone who is already bowing to you.
Good grief.
Alright. Fine. I suppose we are even now. But we all must call this place home. You'd better do something about those sticky fingers of yours. Yeah.
Indeed.
That Taoimon seems to have quite the way with words. Indeed, I am impressed that he was able to set a scoundrel onto the straight and narrow. Got 5 wheat.
I make something? Eat something?
Cooked wheat. All right. This game is so much fun. I love it so much. All right. What are the other quests that I have here? Acquire tea in spring. Okay, so we can't do that one until springtime. So we have a couple days in game to worry about that. Do I have anything that... Nope. No. No, okay. Wait, do I have a hoe that may be more... Nope. Nothing. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not like wasting stuff. No. Alright. Nothing much there. Over here to Bramtius Earth Grotto. I know we still have to get, I think, salt out of this place. Yeah, and a powder of transformation if possible. So beasts, so that has hemp. This has veggies, and then this has mushrooms and larvae and stuff. Let's go
I'll be
here,
off then.
just for the beast manure, really. I still want to figure out how to get the iron here. I'm just naturally assuming it's a rare drop that we just need to keep going back for. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Beast hoof. Yeah, like I said, I should be wearing the mask if I'm going to be just running around. Oh.
You're out of here.
I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure I just leveled that up. I do wonder. I don't remember how the equipment changes. I wonder if no. He did that to himself. He didn't even want to attempt to fight me. Trying to see if slamming them into the fangs will give me iron ore. Doesn't seem like it. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I mean, we are the appropriate level now for this part. We're level 9, which is what the area is calling for. Which is a copper hoe. These are not good weapons for fighting the boars, apparently. No, okay. Interesting. Maybe I get a new skill from this area? Because I can't get up there, because both the ways up there are blocked off to us.
Gotcha!
And the rabbit's dead. It's like, I really am absolutely confused right now. No, just like copper ore. If I ever get like iron ore out of one of those things, I'm just gonna have to assume that's where the gamble is. But I really want to think that it's probably from like a random, either a random bush acquire thing or something like that. Goodbye, rabbit. Jump, 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 jump. Or it's like a hidden area somewhere there. Did I just parry back a weapon? Parry back the arrow? I don't know if I could do that. Oh, you can. That's cool. Oh, it's a mini version of that. Mini version of the Black Shadow, or whatever. I mean, that's a creative way to, you know. Since we're on an Isle of Demons, and I mean, what shapes could the demons make? The same shape over and over again? Why not? But now it's smaller. Hidden powers acquired. When you master a piece of equipment, its hidden power will be released, granting various effects. Conditions required to release hidden powers vary from item to item, so inspect each piece of equipment carefully. What? Huh? You can master equipment? That's really cool looking.
Over here.
I swear I remember dying to this bit a couple times just because, you know, how do you fight an enemy who is on top of a bunch of rocks that will hurt you when you touch them? The answer is you really don't. Alright. It's becoming nighttime. Ow. Alright, time to leave. Alright, time to go home. Ba-ba-da-ba. Taiyamon should return home with some food soon.
Managed to return.
Beast manure, beans, acorn salt. Yummy. Hello, dog. Sorry, dog, we don't have time for you tonight. Should probably mix some fertilizer. I don't know what we're gonna put in it, but we should make something. Oh, we definitely need to add some more or something to make herbicide. What even are herbacidic? Immunity -1. Beast hide, deer antlers, black deer leather, pheasant feathers, moonlit stone. So moonlit stone is how you reduce toxicity, which I'm sure is probably super important considering I'm pretty sure if you put like okay, so beans are herbicide. So more beans, the more beans the better. But there seems to be a what's the word? When you increase something, but the benefit of increasing it gets lower each time. I know it from I mostly know it from ooh, wasabi's really good for that. We don't really need the moonlit stone if we're gonna not be making it toxic at all. Plus 50 luck if you just add this random mushroom in. The Matsuki Take. Now, I know salt increases all that, but look, but it brings this toxicity. I mean, it might be worth dropping the wasabi then. And putting some moonlit stone in here then. I'm sure that'll be very useful for tomorrow.
I make something?
Make some more soup stock.
Eat something?
Ooh, cooked wheat. Yummy, yummy meal. Have dinner.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Oh, is it just eating time? Yay, eating time. Everyone try to have a meal?
This is not good.
I love how they insult the food while they're eating it. What's wrong with the food? It's cooked wheat, like meat, dumplings.
I'm glad it turned out good.
Thank you.
And then pickled vegetables, I think.
I have no objections.
Here is food.
It is indeed food, yes. That. What are we talking? What's going on? Why are they complaining about the food we just made?
Well,
I mean, it could be better, I guess. It is very plain food.
I like Yana tofu.
I too like Yana tofu.
cannot eat another bite. What a feast. Yum yum.
I'm stuffed. Thanks.
Man. Yummy, yummy food.
Thanks for that.
All right. It was kind of funny watching the last people eat because they take
Happiness
2
is a
bites and then
full
the
belly.
bowl's empty.
It was good.
All right, rest until morning.
Talk about a blustery day.
Time to start tilling.
Rocks are in the way. I shall just have to move them.
Oh, wait. 1 second. Oh. It's important that we put on our sedge hat.
Shall we begin? Rocks are in the way. I shall just have to move then.
They are indeed in the way. It's kind of funny how much like rocks and stuff appear over the winter season. I'm assuming it's meant to be like hard soil. I don't know. Well, I mean, there's just actually just bits of hard soil, though. I don't know. I don't know. Any rice farmers in chat? Shows me how much of the field I have tilled. Causes well-shaped soil to glimmer like gold. I mean, I wouldn't really call that gold. It's kind of just like orange. You think we'd have like, you know, with Quinta having a blacksmithy, you think we'd have the ability to make, you know, a hoe that has like a stronger edge. It is indeed not finished yet. I apologize, Sakuna. Not even close to being finished, really. If I had to guess. Not that we have that much rice to plant overall, I'd say. Kind of funny because I said I have to hold down Alt to do the site. I wonder what sedge is. I can use a sedge hat. I don't know. I like the look of these hats. They're really, I don't know. They're really pretty. Probably gonna unlock like 2 tilling skills this time. If there are 2 tilling skills, I don't even know if there are. I don't remember. Half the field is tilled. Oh, here we go. Oh, broad furrow. Spans the area I can till with a single strike of the hoe. This should make things a tad easier. I knew, like I said, I knew we were going to end up getting probably 2 skills. I mean, it's a pretty good sized area now that you hit. I'm really worried about the corners. I'm sure the edges will count for us whenever the game tracks how much we tilled of the ground. I'm gonna try to hit most of it. We're almost done though. Game's like, please stop. Or Sakuna's like, please stop. And it's like, well, sadly, there's no time to stop. We have to keep tilling until we're done. Yeah, so we're probably not going to get 100% because of some of these edges and corners that I missed. I think we did a pretty good job. A couple of dark spots here and there.
This is good enough.
Let's see how well we do.
This looks good.
93%. I should have put the fertilizer in there. Oh wow, that took the entire day. Oh no. Ooh. Game like literally passed a whole day. All right. Remember, we have to check around for snails and stuff like that because they act as natural herbicides or pesticides and stuff like that. Where's the spiders at? Chat, I need you to invade the game right now and eat all the bugs. Please and thank you. Man, I really didn't even think. I didn't think it was going to take that long for us to do that. No spiders, sadly. Another frog. I do like the fact that you just catch the frogs. Like you don't have to like actually release them into the field. Like the implication is like, of course you caught the frog. What else would you do? Of course you released it in the field. What else would you do with the frog?
Want me to make something?
Antler bean thresher. When obtaining plants, your yield will increase by percentage. Sure,
Leave
why
it
not?
to me.
Oh, plum.
Should I make something, guys?
Black deer hakama. Black deer leather increases magic. Interesting. It's kind of funny. It's called magic, but like a lot of our magic skills, quote unquote, are just like us using our hoe in a different way. I think the only magic one we really have is when we shoot water. All the rest of them are just us swinging or spinning. Try to see if there's anything out here worth picking up. Should be fine though. Oh, poor doggy. The bean thresher antlers though will be really useful.
Here we go.
Okay, so status. Oh no, looks like we might be in a drought for a little bit. I know, looks like it's the rainy season's picking back up starting tomorrow.
Eat something?
Have dinner.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Let's see, any conversation today? Nope. It's time to eat.
Thank you.
I liked Yanato food.
That was good.
I
This
too
looks
like Yanato
delicious.
food. I do. Like I said, every time she says
This
it,
looks
though.
good.
Well, they seem to enjoy the food today. Like, but previously, it's like, I mean, it's all right. Blah,
Delicious.
blah, blah. Ew, blah.
I have no objections.
So we have rehydrated zosui, water, dumpling, and pickled chestnuts.
Oh,
Can I
happiness
eat
is a
another
full
bite?
belly.
What a feast.
It was good.
What kind of dumplings do you think we're making where they have where they're considered a dessert? Yeah, there's the rain.
Talk about a blustery day.
Oh, it was raining. Now it's not raining anymore. All right. Time to plant 200 seedlings.
Shall we begin?
Might be too close. The seedlings are never centered. I can never get them centered correctly. Again, I always love the fact that there's a button that just says, like, let the NPC do it. And it's like, why did you buy the right, like, because it's not like the game, like, talks about how much it's a, like, action platform or anything like that. Almost everything I knew about this game when I bought it was you get to plant rice. So, like, the complaint that you get to plant rice in the rice planting game is an interesting take to me. Now, don't get me wrong. There are 200 things of rice, so we're gonna be here for a minute. That's okay. So we'll get skills that make it go faster eventually.
This is tiring.
What's tiring is trying to get this, get you into the right position. Don't worry, everyone. We got 50 seedlings planted.
I must clear my mind and focus only on moving. This is agricultural enlightenment.
By the way, this had, like, I don't know. We're not doing this for, like, survival. This has to be, like, super, like, relaxing. Like, just put on some tunes. Like, or like sing a planting song as they do in the game, and then just, you know, plant rice. I never know where she's gonna plant. I think that's my problem. Expert seedling grasper. You can hold more seedlings in our hand at one time. Yep. I'm sorry, officer. I'm not drunk, I promise.
Focus only on moving. This is agricultural enlightenment.
Sorry, officer. I promise you I'm not drunk. I just can't walk in a straight line. I'm assuming it's camera. I'm assuming I'm having camera problems. Like I'm trying to move backwards, like just in a straight line, and the game is like she's like turning.
I must clear my mind and focus only on moving. This is agricultural enlightenment.
Again, I just don't know where she's gonna plant half the time. And then I expect when I press backwards to go backwards. I can't imagine doing it. Like, it's crazy because this game's recommended for controller. I can't imagine doing this bit on a controller.
I'm not finished yet. Aww.
That one seedling messed up the whole row.
This is tiring.
Oh. See, like I think she's gonna plant it like right where her hat is. Then she plants it like weirdly further back, and I'm like, what? Thought by now, like I would know like where she's gonna plant, but I have no idea. Truly. It's like, is it where her hand, like the tip of her hand is? Looks to be like where the tip of her hand is. All right.
My back hurts.
Yeah, well. It's gonna skip like a whole 2 days, I feel. Wasted whatever food I ate last night. come on. Come on, Sakuna, walk in a straight line, please. I'm just pressing back. Why are we walking at an angle?
This is tiring.
Like, I'm assuming it's camera. Which is why, like, this is, like, the best way to plant. Except I can't see where she's gonna plant, so I end up planting, like, doubles sometimes. Ooh. Ooh, I accidentally planted 2 in that one because of the one row messing up everything.
My back hurts.
We're not gonna get perfect spacing, so it's just not gonna happen. Like, our spacing is gonna be pretty good, though. I hope it's considered pretty good.
Is this okay?
Whew. What's the spacing like? Balanced. There you go.
Sakuna, you've really outdone yourself this time.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually eat in too much time.
Here we go.
Drainage. During the third offshoot stage of growth, drain all the water from the field to dry out the soil. Drainage is essential for preventing excessive offshoots, which serve only to weaken the rice. Rice needs water and sunlight to grow. Produce a lot of harder by creeping in shallow water until it takes root and growing in deeper water once it begins.
The stalks have begun multiplying.
Already
The stalks have
already
begun
on-
multiplying.
already on offshoots, huh?
Season is here.
All right, we do want a little bit water while it's offshooting. Like up to probably there should be good.
I filled it with some water.
I do like that there's no like precise estimations. I mean, you guess you can with like this, but like it's like up to your ankles. So I'm like, okay, how much is up to our ankles? About that much? All right, that should be good enough then.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
All right. I give my gratitude for this meal.
Very good.
This ill suits my palate.
It's rice
sure
and
about
meat.
this.
How can that possibly be bad? I have so many questions. It's dried boiled rice and rabbit meat. Maybe I don't know. I've never had rabbit. There's not too many. I mean, there aren't too many of those down here.
I'm stuffed. Thanks.
I cannot eat another
Happiness
bite.
is a full
What a
belly.
feast.
It was good.
Mm-hmm.
An overcast sky is depressing.
All right, let's check out the soil actually.
Here we go.
Status. How are we doing on soil right now? Soil has no herbicides or anything in it currently. We should definitely make some more fertilizer, I think. I don't know how often we should fertilize, but I think it should be often enough. No, it just means you pull out weeds faster. I still don't remember what that was called whenever you need more pesticides. Salt is really good for that, but let's throw some beast hide in there. What is powder of transformation for? This is terrifying, the idea of throwing powder of transformation in there and not knowing what it does, because like it just could turn us into a monster. How much does vinegar give immunity? Just the one? Pheasant feather. I forgot what you're supposed to get for
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
I wonder if like I think this would be kind of silly, but I do wonder if what you see in there, like how many stocks you get and stuff like that, is actually based on maybe it's better to just go back to the forces application. Is based on like what day of the year it is. Like that's the reason we went from having roots to offshoots so quickly, is because it was already because it's already spring, the like 3rd of spring.
Over here. Over here. Gotcha.
I wonder what the difference between boar meat and pork is.
Look again.
Because the big monsters drop pork, right? The big 2-legged pigs drop pork, but then the actual pigs, or the boars, whatever you want to call them in this game, just drop boar meat. So what's the difference? Wonder, does that count as Because I'm assuming this upgrades, right? Whenever you gather plants.
Look again. Over here.
Ooh, garlic. Garlic's good. And then blew himself up again. The rabbit just loved to like cause self-harm. I have to put like, oh, I just realized I didn't change the tag for the stream. I was gonna say I have to put self-harm in the tags because of all that rabbits doing it to themselves. Okay, so boars are not good for pierce damage. So boars and pierce damage don't work well together. How about slash? Slash better? No, slash seems to be neutral, and so that means strike. So yeah, okay, so strike damage is their go-to. There we go. Juggle them a little bit. We might just skip some of these fights actually to get deeper in this forest because they're taking a lot out of us. Bonk, bonk. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha games. Talk about gotcha games. The new Ryoshu has arrived. And she is nutty. Don't look too much into her because she is just a straight spoiler for her Kanto, though. In a lot of ways. Bonk. Come on. No, come on. Please, please. Not in front of the fans. Huh. There's a secret up there. Interesting. Maybe it's closer this way, actually. Oh, it's up here. Strength boost acquired. Not bad. boop.
Look again.
Gonna be in the middle of combat and have to pause the game, do the ads. Kind of funny. Alright, ad time. Oh, thank you all who have subscribed or were given a subscription or use Twitch Turbo for supporting the channel. And you can talk to me, and we hang out. Oh, I have to go drain the rice fields, and also put the fertilizer out. Trying to make sure opening this package is not too loud. I have some rice myself, actually. That's the food I got. I got Texas toast and rice. So ooh, 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 it's spicy. Oh man, one bite in and I'm dying over here. Woo. All right. It's kind of nice that you can change your weapons on a whim. I wonder, we got that thing about hidden power, but I don't understand it at all. When you master a piece of equipment, its hidden power will be released, granting various effects. The condition required to release hidden power vary from item to item. Is there anything we've mastered? Do we even have anything mastered yet? Don't even think our scrap iron sickles are mastered. This, I don't know, the whistling mask seems kind of useless to me. I guess it does increase your ores, but like I don't know. I've never really had a problem with ore as it stands. Oh. Whew. No, we're almost back. 3, 2, 1, and we're back. I was just a little I don't even know why I counted down. I was just, you know, I had opened up my food, ate a little bit while we were on ad break, and I've been looking at our gear to see if I can figure out what it means by releasing hidden potential. I have zero idea. It might not even be relevant to us yet. The game does seem to like want to. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a big ball of amber. Bonk. I'm very happy that like we can pause and the day doesn't keep going. Like I want to try the whistling mask here. Okay, you know, that was a significant increase in copper ore obtainage. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I did that to myself. Oh. All right, switch to the other. It's back to the copper hoe. Switching weapons on the fly is probably the best part of this game. I wish there was like a Devil May Cry kind of weapon swap system. That'd be really nice.
Over here.
Of course, that would kind of probably be a different game, like I said. Be like more like a Devil May Cry character action game. This is definitely not wanting to be in that same vein. Seems to be a lot more emphasis on, hey, second Torii Gate. Let's go home. Seems a much more emphasis on like character growth and like, you know, the side stories in here. Anything?
Should I make something, Goddess?
Nope, just the Hakama again. Surprised I haven't. I was really surprised it doesn't count as gathering herbs or
Want me to
plants.
make something? Want me to make something?
Wait, I fret. We're on third offshoots. We need to let the water out.
I'll let some water out of the field.
Also check to see if there's any weeds. Just the one. Oh, no, there's a lot.
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Ah. Definitely need some more herbicide in the field. We're gonna be really damaged by herbs, by weeds this time, I feel. Do I have to say, man, look at that! Look how pretty this rice field is.
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes. Here we go. Or should I check the status of, like, you know, Here we go.
the actual status. So they're drained now. Rip rice stripe virus, spindly and overgrown. I'm assuming that's so I mean our grasses are, I mean, like, our most of our fauna is pretty good except for the straight swift larva. Sadly, we're kind of spindly and have rice stripe virus on it, whatever that means. Soaring, I wonder if that soaring thing is how you get higher with skills. I'm assuming that mainly came from the fact that we didn't drain it in time. Because I was too busy, you know, doing
Eat
other
something?
things. Taro broth.
I make something? Eat something?
I don't think we have any new skills, right? Nope. I haven't found a use for the tidal wave yet, so that's kind of frustrating in its own way. Spiders will be really helpful. Music's nice. What is the name of this flute? Because I know there's a specific name for it, and like it's like really hard to play. because there's only like 4 or 5 actually known recognized masters of it, I believe. And like so I would assume it's pretty hard to play, at least. I mean, I love the sedge hat. It's so nice. I'm gonna take this whistling mask off, though. I don't like the way that looks. Like, sedge hat plus Kitsune mask, actually a beautiful, beautiful, little thing to do. All right, let's go back to the Bounteous Earth Grotto and see if I can fully upgrade because that should give me, I was gonna say that should give me this. More plants though is always nice. I wonder if that also counts like harvesting here as well. I know it's like late, but we're definitely gonna go and, because like, oh, fallen leaf, that's what we need more of. But we can, but I mean, this is, you know, we need crops for crops' sake. We definitely should be sending people out to harvest stuff though while we're gone as well. Like, I'm playing very inefficiently. But I mean, that's, you don't come here for high tech, high,
I recall, when
you
there
know.
are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should.
I don't think you all come here for like, you know, hyperactive, awesome gameplay. If you do, you've come to the wrong stream. I apologize. Min-maxing rice stats.
Eat something?
Trying to, you know. Also, hello, Tram. Tram,
Give my gratitude
Tram,
for
I
this
need you to
meal.
teach me how to use a rice cooker. I am also eating food right now while I eat. Did you IV train your rice?
This is
I've been
not
putting
good.
fertilizer on it.
Well, not bad.
They do not
I'm
like the
glad
food.
it turned out good.
Very good.
It came with a cup. Yeah, I've tried using the cup and then, like, you know, following the instructions from the thing, and the rice always comes out super mushy. You're like not fluffy, but like just like
My palate.
it becomes a mess.
Delicious.
Which I assume means I'm putting too much water in it, but I'm putting exactly what the water it says to put in it.
Need another bite. What
So
a
I'm very confused.
I'm stuffed. Thanks.
Oh, happiness is a full belly.
I haven't used it in a long time because I messed up like so many times. I was like, I'm wasting money on rice that I'm not eating. Yeah, well, I was using brown rice because I've heard brown rice is the healthiest kind.
It was good.
So, you know, trying to eat healthy.
Thanks for that.
That's the reason I was using a rice cooker in the first place. I don't think brown rice more mushy?
It's starting to sprinkle. If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Tram over here Googling how to make rice in rice cooker. For idiot drow.
Here we go.
All right. I think we're gonna dispatch Quinta to here, hoping that we can get some leaves. We're gonna head back to the depths in here. You know, I don't like the jelly donuts.
Oh, these camellias are marvelous.
Wait, excuse me. She's talking.
Which one of you shall delight my sense? Oh, wait! What in the world?
There is no mistaking it. This fiend commands the demons of the forest.
You got the Pokemon jelly filled donuts. I've had pork flavored one.
Started with camellias. It must be an oil changeling. Take care not to succumb to its slippery assault, princess.
Don't say that, please, Tama.
I abhor slimy things. The sooner I can get this monster out of my sight. Gotcha. Over here. Ha. Ta. Over here. Over here. Ta. Ta. Gotcha.
I don't know how that thing lit on fire, but it did. Not that I'm complaining. Made it? I did not make it. I that was pre-bought, pre-made. You know, I can't make good rice. You think I think I'm gonna make a good jelly donut? Oh. All right, I think we can definitely do this. I think.
Oh, these camellias are marvelous. Now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Look again. Gotcha. Look again.
I mean, I see the mechanic of this fight. The mechanic of this fight is to use the ads that spawn to light the goo from this guy on fire. Okay. Come on. Come on. Game, please let me recover. Like, I'm spamming buttons to try to get up and the game was not letting. I'm just laying on the ground. Any other time I'd be able to move freely. I feel. My spells for real Japanese.
These camellias are marvelous.
I'm looking at it. Why?
Which one of you shall delight my sense? Oh, wait, what in the world?
Yeah, I mean, It's a character acting game. Kind
There is
of.
no
Look again.
Heat it in the heat it back in a microwave.
Look again.
Do people eat
Look again.
rice? Do people eat like rice balls from a convenience store hot?
Look again. Over here. Over here. Too obvious.
Yes, my dear. Tram.
Over here.
Excuse my language.
Over here. Fly.
There are no excuses here.
Over here.
Yes, such a bakagajin. I am indeed. I don't know how to use a rice cooker, okay? So like I'm I'm being beat up in a corner right now. We should oh man, it kind of sucks. Cuz technically I could just wait until my next harvest.
Over here. Gotcha. Look again. Too obvious. Take that. Over here. Hot, hot, hot. Gotcha. Over here. Whoa! Take that! Hot, hot, hot! Whoa! Look again! Over here! Take that! Too slow! Gotcha! Look again! Take that!
Come on. Oh man. One of the biggest problems I'm having right now with this is that I'm trying to use my raiment in different directions and I'm just getting like the left or right one.
Pathetic! Hot, hot, hot! Gotcha! Look again! Over here! Over here!
Oh no, it's the goo.
Gotcha! Take that! Over here! No way!
Excuse me?
Look again! Take that! Look again! Eat this! You're out of here! Look again! Over here! Over here! Look again!
You're telling me that there was no hitbox there at that angle? Oh, this sucks.
Oh, these camellias are...
Okay, we'll try one more time and then we'll just leave.
Look again!
Cause like, I'm almost getting it.
Over here!
Which is what's messing me up is like, I'm very close to actually beating this without needing to do anything else.
Look again!
But But then I'm just taking so much extra damage here.
Over here. Over here. Too obvious. Look again.
Come on, man. Another problem with this boss fight so far is that anytime I get behind it, it immediately turns around.
Over here. You're out of here. Look again.
No, come on. I spam shift too much. I turn on sticky keys. It's asking me if I want to turn sticky keys on my computer right now.
Over here. Take that. Whoa! Look again. Gotcha. Whoa! Gotcha. Take that. Fly.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Did it. No, I don't want to turn sticky keys. Might as well hydrate. Cheers.
That thing was quite the hellion.
It was indeed.
What might that be?
It appears to be a droplet of oil. It's a kind of cursed object. If you set it ablaze, it will become a floating light you can manipulate.
Oh, how convenient.
The oil will eventually deplete. But now that the large toad is gone, it may be easier to obtain more.
Fascinating. With oil, we can eat fried foods. And I can light it to read the books I brought from the capital at bedtime.
Oh, that's sweet. Sorry, I'm trying to see what the all we unlock when we beat it. Exploration achieved. Gathering area. Okay, yeah. Surroundings are now safe. More rice.
It is a valuable resource. You must endeavor to not waste it.
Excuse you. Fried foods are not a waste. And reading books is good for the mental. So I would say neither of those are a waste.
Why not? I'll simply read a few pages at a time.
Press Alt to light or extinguish an oil droplet. Setting a blaze will eliminate the darkness, but your oil will gradually drain while it's lit. Completed. Pioneering. Let's see. Got the spring unlocked. And no new quests. Alright, well. Now what? What are we capping about? Tram, since you seem to know everything, how do I, oh, no, well, how do I acquire iron ore in this area?
Look again. Gotcha. Take that. Take that. Gotcha. Gotcha.
tried those things. They don't work yet. They don't work, fam. I apologize.
Gotcha! See ya! Race to this! Fly! Oh! You go! There's your weak spot.
Alright, let's see. There's probably a cutscene when we get back home. Oh, there's not. Maybe one over dinner.
Should I make something, Goddess?
Interesting.
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Well, there's no water in there, so there's no water let out. Look at our pretty rice. Oh, did they just start?
The offshoots have stopped growing, so perhaps I should add in some water?
Time to flood the fields. Everyone's favorite time. Here we go.
I'll let some water into the field.
While that's happening, let's go talk.
Here we go.
Rice remedies. To cure a rice disorder, one must first know what is causing it. Revitalizing remedies can help weaken rice. Reducing remedies cure excess. Eradicating remedies help get rid of pests and eradicate mold growth. Mix these in with the fertilizer you spread to keep your plants healthy. So technically we have 24 fields, including this one, I believe.
I make something?
Ooh, we make tofu. Why not?
Eat something?
We can make fried foods now. I really gotta disable sticky keys.
You aren't quite right yet. Here we go.
All right. Rice blight. How do we make remedies, though? Game's acting like I know what that is. Huh.
I filled it to the brim with water.
That's a lot of water. Skipping the stone hill, Den of Fangs, Dragon's Tunnel. Forest of Supplication Depth. Oh, it's very pretty here now. I think you can get up there. So it looks like it's climbable. Nope, it's not. Man, I love this map so much. Our hat's soon. Oh no, our hat's good for a while actually. I thought it was like the end of summer. Use skills to reach new heights. So try to figure out what that means. What new heights are we talking about, really?
Look again. No way. Here we go.
So I was thinking up there, maybe. I think I've already been up there, haven't I? Doesn't seem to be anything up there.
Look again.
Looks like we wasted our time, question mark?
Look again.
Trying to see if like Doesn't seem to be anything there. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do that, but I'm assuming it's just like a check. Hey, fallen leaves. This is what we need. We need a lot more fallen leaves. Fallen leaves lets us increase our fertilizer. We need some herbicides so bad. Leaves from the vine. Oh, beans are herbicides. I don't know how beans are herbicides, but they are. I like how aesthetic is a stat for the rice. You can make the rice more aesthetic. The rice is mewing out here, chat. Try to increase its taste. Looks like boar meat increased taste. All right, we'll come back to that fertilizer in a little bit.
You aren't quite right yet.
Checking out the fields a little bit more. Time to change the menu. Press this and have dinner.
Thanks to your courageous efforts, Lady Sakuna, we have not wanted for food in some time.
Hey, that's nice of the game. They're actually voice acting this time.
Heart for protecting us day after day.
Behold the omnipotence of a god! Shower me with praise, children of men!
Girl, chill.
Yes, my lady.
Princess.
What? Do you mean to scold me again?
No, absolutely not.
Wait, what? Tama, you're supposed to be the smart one here.
Emotion washes over me when I consider how much hardship my spoiled little princess has endured here. I am so proud.
Who are you calling spoiled?
Truly, happiness swells within my breast.
You certainly have a knack for making things.
Why is this one voiced?
Anyway, I always knew it to be true, but I am indeed as amazing as you say. What other deity commands both the martial prowess of a war god and the auspices of a harvest goddess with such dazzling aptitude? Hereafter, I shall rule with absolute sovereignty.
This is stupid.
Goddess, I'm glad you're happy. But please.
Oh, come on. You haven't even fulfilled that all-important Imperial Edict thing yet. If you don't take care of that, there's no going back to the capital, right?
Wow.
Sakuna cannot return. We cannot return.
I
One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
What causes demons to endlessly proliferate on this island? Discovering that remains your sacred charge, my lady. So long as we lack the key to that mystery, we have no recourse
yeah.
to continue exploring this mysterious island.
I knew this was gonna be like
Haven't yet been to the southern volcano, the western fortress, or the northern valley.
Of those, the Western Fortress poses the greatest challenge. It was built long ago, in the age when Lord Takaribi was warring with the previous Kamuhitsuki. Now, it is a stronghold of demons. A vile, hair-raising air of malevolence blows across the hills like a noxious zephyr.
I'm still trying to figure out who the voice actors are.
I cannot hope to contend with that yet. Royal procrastination is the order of the day.
Speaking of the southern volcano, I actually sense very little demonic presence from there. Perhaps the poisonous gases rising from the mountainside have deterred them.
In other words, that leaves me to investigate the northern valley, after which I must summon all my strength and siege the fort.
Yes.
It is as you say.
May you be victorious in all that you do. We will do our best
Why
to
is-
support you, Lady Sakuna.
Why is Taohimon glazing us so much? Thank you, Kaimaru.
Do you have some insight, Kaimaru?
This kid's useless.
Hey.
Full belly.
What a beast!
Oh man. The reason it's voice acted is because it's a, hey, we're doing this thing.
Rain? I hate rain. We aren't quite right yet.
It's done. Learn farming skill, Gale of the Weeder. What skill is that? Gale allows me to pull out weeds in the field quickly. Watch them sail away in the wind. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a stubborn weed yet, as the game talks about.
Here we go.
Wow, we have really bad rice plate. But I don't know how to make remedies yet. At least I don't think I do.
Here we go.
Remedies. Nope. Just watering. Because it told me about remedies, but it doesn't tell me like how to. Make them. Any new weapons I can make now that I've killed that frog? Oh shoot. There should be earth elemental materials around these pots and the wood element stuff in the forest. Scrounge up enough and I ought to be able to make some new
Want me to make
weapons.
something?
None of it's from using demonic materials or what, but weapons are getting strange powers. You can master them and become a god
Want me
something
to
all,
make
yeah?
something?
Ashimoto was telling me all about elemental materials. Problem is, he said you gotta go looking for them at night. Okay.
Want me to make something?
Alright, so if we go out hunting at night, we can get different materials than we do during the day, is what the game is telling us. When Kinti goes out gathering, he only ever picks up stones and ore, though to be fair, I've only got an eye for plants myself. Mirth focuses on food, and Kaimaru goes for fertilizer. Taoimon's the only one who really tries to come back with a mix of things.
Goddess?
Thank you, game, for having an expedition about who to send where. So if I want stuff from here, I should send you a. That's what the game is telling me. Oh, we didn't come here in spring to get tea. Damn. I think we're gonna wait till the next harvest comes in to to go to the Valley Passage, because I mean we're a little bit close, but the enemies are going to be harder the further in we go. Ooh. Vegetable oil. Taro tea. Ooh, we got tea. Check on our rice. Yui brought back some leaves and all that. So Kaimaru seems to be fertilizer. If we need a lot of fertilizer, well, we'll bring Kaimaru with us. I'm gonna say weeding. That's gonna need to be done. Ugh.
The offshoots have stopped growing, so perhaps I should add in some water.
The game's music is so good. The game is just so good. All right, the whole game is just good.
I make something? Eat something?
We get a tea if we want to. Give us a little bit more luck.
Give my gratitude for this. Incredible. So, by using that printing press object, you can make as many books as you
The printing press doesn't exist yet. Sakuna, you're gonna destroy the universe.
I will put
Or,
all
excuse
I
me,
see
Mirth.
into books and tell it to my hometown Ventania.
Oh, she's from Austria?
Nay, I will tell it to the world.
Mirth, you're a woman. This is like I think we're in like the 1800s. I'm pretty sure if you start talking about books, they're gonna burn
The
you.
country of Yanato is Heel-Hut. Very good.
Heel Hood.
I think this is the first time I've seen Mirte so excited.
Yeah, but for her to do that, we'll have to return to the lowly realm someday. None of us are here because we want to be.
Hey, excuse you. I think we're vibing pretty. I think
You speak true.
I'd want to be here.
Poor Kaimaru was spirited away before he ever knew much of the lowly realm.
To be fair, Kaimaru's
Oh,
like
if isolated
something.
on this island would be too cruel a fate for that poor child.
If the floating bridge of heaven were to manifest once more, you could return home. However,
I mean, who knows,
such a
right?
feat is beyond even the gods' reach. I have heard whispers that only the very first Kamuhitsuki was able to control it at whim. Now it simply appears and disappears mysteriously, like a passing fog.
See, Tama, my mother was originally human. In other words, she was of the lowly realm.
Wait,
How
what?
did she cross over to the lofty realm?
How did she become a goddess? No. I don't care how she got to the lofty realm. I feel like that part, she probably crossed the bridge, whatever. But how did she gain the role of a goddess?
Your mother, Lady Toyohana, evidently made passage not via floating bridge of heaven, but by using the divine raiment you now wear.
Where did she get that?
Oh, this hoary habiliment? And here I thought it was only good for sweeping away pebbles audacious enough to lie in my path. Wait, so does that mean this raiment is, in a sense, more powerful than the current Lady Kamihitsuki?
Hey, it's a sacrilege.
On a certain level, yes. As to how Lady Toyohana came across such a powerful object in the lowly realm, neither I nor even your father, Lord Takeribi, know the answer.
I see. In any case, our only other hope lies in me mastering the use of this raiment.
I dare say you have the right of it. However, Princess, if you wish to grow stronger, you must be willing to make a suitable
I guess we're killing
Do
Tawamon.
you have the resolve to lose something that is just as valuable as the power to cross between realms?
ridiculous. I detest nature.
Sorry, Talamon, you're being sacrificed under a full moon.
Then for now, you should focus on earning Lady Kamuhitsuki's forgiveness by carrying out the duty she entrusted to you. Then, once the bridge appears anew, you may petition her for the answers you seek.
It was good.
Oh, there's a weed right there. You see it? Oh no. My poor rice. So Sakuna, I found a new set of farming scrolls. They contain detailed instructions for increasing a harvest's yield. And how exactly is that of use to me? You could say that the yield of our rice crop correlates to your health as a harvest goddess. So if I increase my yield, I shall in turn be able to withstand more blows in battle. And perhaps I should heed these scrolls' advice. No! Ooh, they done?
Not quite right yet.
Oh, they're about to be, I think.
Not quite right yet.
We did get some new farming scrolls, though.
Here we go.
The other farming. So we got... Excuse me, yield. Sort the rice lightly. Sow the seed thickly in the seedling box. Plant many seedlings without placing them too close together. Apply kernel fertilizer until the ears sprout. Dehydrate the plants in midsummer. After the ears sprout, apply leaf fertilizer. Leave the plants in deep water while they ripen. Once ripe, dry them as much as possible for harvest. Lay them out to dry for not too long, but not too short either. So kernel fertilizer until sprouting, dehydrate plants in the middle of summer, and after the ears sprout, apply leaf fertilizer. Leave the plants in deep water while they ripen. Huh. Interesting ideas.
Oh, what a lovely sight!
Oh, I was going to check on that terrible. The ears are ripe. It's time to harvest. We let out all the water out. Let the harvest commence. Okay. I'm assuming this keeps going while we're gone. So, I mean, assuming that it keeps going while we're gone, we can actually... So we're supposed to dehydrate them as much as possible before harvesting. So wait, wait, we just didn't get anything from some of those. Interesting.
Sakuna, it is horrible. Kaimaru is...
Compose yourself, Myrte. What happened to Kaimaru?
He was here this morning, but when I turned away for a sec, he was gone.
I sent him out harvesting.
Mr. Tallyman went off to look for him, but he hasn't come back either. What should we do?
Side quests? No, it's not a side quest. It's so weird. The game gives you side quests, but doesn't like call them side quests. Yeah, this does empty out while we're gone. Try to see if I can find out where they are. Maybe they're in a dragon's tunnel? I mean, I sent Kaimaru out to, like, you know, do things, but... Midsummer, in the middle of summer, drain them is an interesting idea. I actually completely forgot about where Kaimaru and Taliban are, by the way. I'm pretty sure they're here, but like I'm not 100% sure about that. Man, I just wanted some fertilizer, and the game had to be like, why did you send the child on way by itself? Okay, excuse you. Bonk. Jump, jump, jump. Platforming. Basic platforming that I can't even do most of the time. Alright, they're not here. There's stuff though. Just wood. What should we do? What to do? I have no idea. Hey, Quinta, have you heard anything? Quinta? Where you at, buddy? Oh, there you're up. You're up there. Wait, why is the dog here?
It's no use. We can't see them from here. They go too far, they'll run into demons.
They will.
Can't you do something, Goddess?
I must take action. That much is clear. If only I knew where to start looking.
I know. Take this dog with you. Cops left it here to follow him in case this happened.
Right then. I shall try to follow their scent.
Then, of course, they're over here. Man, I just want to harvest some rice.
Look again.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to wait till I got better equipment. I feel like the basic demon is a rabbit in this game. I wonder why. There are many Japanese rabbit demons. I don't think I've ever heard of one. So.
Over here. I'll cut you down. Too slow. Eat this. Gotcha. You're out of here.
I do love juggling.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Is it? That's what it's not really a secret when it's like on the main path.
Gotcha. Over here.
Did I learn about crash combos?
Over here. Wah! Gotcha. Take that. Gotcha. Wah! Gotcha. Take that. Gotcha. Ha! Wah! Ah!
Yeah, I knew it. We're just gonna be down two people for a while, I guess. So I'm assuming this is a main quest line, right? Yeah, the missing child. Timer was up and vanished. What were he and that fool samurai thinking? Leaving the mountain pass out a dog at their side. I must hunt them down before anything unfortunate comes of it. I don't know if can we even eat dinner while they're not here? Probably not.
Want me to make something?
Man, I really want to harvest this rice.
The ears have ripened. Shall I harvest them?
Oh man, look at that. So many piles of rice compared to last year. Oh, I didn't realize ads were going on. I apologize. I was so into the story.
Mine, all mine. Next is laying the rice out to dry.
Gale, let's move quickly while drying rice. You'd be surprised how heavy these ears can be. It's kind of funny. You only move slightly faster while carrying the rice itself.
This is good enough.
Still soaked. We will go out and do some exploration. It's been hidden.
Too obvious.
Apparently it's closer over there. Well, I guess we do go down and around, so it should be fine, I think. Huh. I hear something. I hear something. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound friendly, to be honest with you. Alright, so it's like right below us. Ooh, what the hell? That was a weird string transition. What is that noise? Well, whatever item it is, it's back there apparently. There we go. Okay. All enemies dead at least, so I don't have to hear that weird growling anymore. Huh. Wonder how long that's been there. Wow. It's gonna be a very depressing meal tonight.
So soft.
It's kind of funny because I actually sent the kid out with the dog, and then the game is like, oh, the kid just left without the dog, and it's like, what? But I told the kid to go out with the dog.
I make something? Eat something? Eat something? I make something? Eat something?
Honestly, dried pork, or because I really want the
Thanks for the grub. I do.
I just want to see if there's gonna be special dialogue if the two aren't here, but there's not. Kind of depressing, really, this meal. Just you know, meal in silence while we think of our fallen comrades who are currently dying somewhere. Probably. Okay, the only thing I wish you could do, the only thing I would say about this is I wish you could move the camera around.
It was good.
Because, like,
Thanks for that.
I'm assuming Quinta and Yui don't actually have real animations.
Talk about a blustery day.
Alright. Got a little extra strength, so we're gonna go to the Valley Passage and see if I can get some stuff done. Kind of sucks that like sometimes the enemy in the back can actually hit you through the enemy in front of them.
Over here. You're out of here. Gotcha. Take that. Over here. Gotcha. Look again. Too slow. Lies. Look again. Lies. Gotcha. I'll cut you down. Over here. Take that. You're out of here.
Please die. Thank you. All right, less damage this time. Okay, so we got a new crash combo scroll. Hit a rebounded enemy before they fall to the ground and send them crashing to other enemies once more to initiate a powerful crash combo. Nothing in this world could possibly be more satisfying.
Look again. Over here. You're out of here.
So if I'm understanding what it's saying is like if when an enemy bounces off of you, hit them again with another launching skill to
Over here.
hit them again with another launching skill to then relaunch them and deal more damage.
Gotcha. Right pivot. Look again. Look again. Look again. Gotcha.
Man, this area kind of sucks. Oh, come on.
Over here. Take that. You're out of here. Take that. Over here. Gotcha. Over here.
This is supposed to be the main fight area in this area in this zone. There's just like too many fights. I think the problem I'm having, like I have the ability to heal when I'm outside of combat, but then everywhere is a set of combat for some reason.
You're out of here.
There's too much like passive damage happening to me. Like I'm being zoned out by crustaceans. Huge fighting game lingo.
Look again. Gotcha.
Also, in fact, these count as like large enemies. Also, we should probably switch to our better sledgehammer. Yeah, see, because like we have natural healing 1, but we keep walking into new fights because there's just new fights every 3 feet.
You're out of here. Yoo-hoo. Too obvious.
Like I said, and then like passive damage of like these fish just kind of floating at us. Oh man, I do kind of suck at the combat in this game. This is why the other passive healing one, like Swift Recovery, I believe, is very necessary, usually. And also why I wanted to wait till we had all our rice, but it kind of felt bad to not just go get them, you know? Ooh, iron ore. Alright. Then this is the big fight area down here. This time I will try not to, I'll attempt not to take a million damage to a boar doing a standing... doing a standing attack where he just gores his tusk at me a couple times. Man, sometimes when you use the divine raiment to like lasso on an enemy, the game sends you way too far away from the enemy that you're trying to lasso onto. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I was trying to like do this. I was trying to do that, but it just wasn't working. Thank you, game, for glitching that out. I really gotta figure out what powder transformation does. I've gotten like a bunch of them. Huh? Raise the exploration level to uncover the valley. Okay. Back in we go, I guess, to try to return some clam projectiles. There we go. That the valley I needed to uncover. Yep, okay. We are like 3 levels underneath where we need to be, game. Maybe I should have given it one more rice harvesting season. Maybe I should have given you like one more rice harvesting season to play. Fought that and killed that frog.
Over here.
It should be. I mean, our rice is probably finished drying by now. I'm gonna go with the rice. I just want the levels. And also we can see if there's anything worth making here.
Should I make something, Goddess?
Pine Hunter's Garment. And conical hat.
Want me to make something?
And then iron weapons we can get. Oh, okay. Can upgrade our scrap iron weapons to actual iron weapons. That's nice. Trying to figure out what we're doing here.
I make something? I make something? Eat something?
Roast bee larva. All right.
Time to
Mind
eat.
if I do?
I'm gonna go out and do some fighting
This ill suits
at
my
night
power.
as well. After this, rather than going straight to the next day, I'm gonna probably go outside and either do some fighting or harvest or finish threshing the rice. Because I don't think it matters really too much when you thresh the rice. We had an early rice harvest this year too. It was a harvest like in autumn rather than later. Must have been on the fertilizer I used. Again, I do wonder if Kinta's and Yui's eating animations are weaker overall because we only see them eating from the back. We never actually see them.
I cannot eat another bite.
Not that the animations are all that.
I'm stuffed. Thanks.
It was good.
Thanks for that.
All that special or anything. Oh, I meant to not do that, but here we are.
Rain? I hate rain.
Well, here we are. Time for threshing.
Time to get threshing.
But also, like, if you like just let everyone else do it, you won't ever gain farming skills to make it go faster. Know what I mean?
Oh, am I a natural at this or what?
Probably should make rice at every level too, right? Like, I've already made like 50% hold and I've made like 10% hold, so I probably should just make brown rice this time. Like, we won't get as much stats, but like we don't really need all that many stats. We only need like a couple levels, really. Huh. Surprised there's not like, you know, advancement in technology over time. Like you get a better way to do all this.
Is this okay? Whew, this is rough work.
Man, might as well hold it now.
Manual labor at its worst.
Like I said, I'm just gonna make brown rice anyways, so.
It's done.
Just because we haven't ever,
Fragrance. Ta-da! Brown rice.
we haven't ever actually made brown rice, so new rice complete, obviously.
This is pretty good.
So we gained a level, and we gained some we gained a little bit of HP, a little bit of strength, and vitality. Yeah, seedlings had no water, sadly. And we had a large weed problem during the last little bit. Yeah, but we got development overripe, yeah. Yeah. But that gave us some levels at least, and some additional stuff. I do think we need to upgrade up our vitality as well.
I make something?
Oh, we can make mochi now that we have brown rice. Interesting. And then the human saliva sake, of course.
Eat something? I make something?
Oh man, it's so hard to like figure out exactly how you're gonna do this. Like how much of the ingredients, how much of the rice do you want to process is really the question, I guess. Do that, and then sorry, this song's just really good.
Don't mind if I do.
So with this buff, we should be able to go through that next valley, no problem. I think we're like a couple levels under still, but should be fine. Oh, but yeah, I do think the main issue, quote unquote, with this game, or with what we're currently doing, is I think we rushed a little bit too far in the story by being headstrong. I say we, but it was very much me. We're going like, I can kill this frog, and then by killing the frog, and then we're also having problems with our rice as well.
I cannot eat another bite.
Our rice was overripe, and also
I'm stuffed. Thanks.
was like kind of bad in a lot of ways. Or it was overripe. We had rice blight going on. Like we had like a bunch of problems. Yeah, so I think we're gonna rest until morning this time, and
An overcast sky is...
just go back here, and then Valley of the Elusive Water. Yeah, we're like one level under. That fish just came from the underground. Also, look how much health we have because of the vitality stat. Well. Water physics. They were like, we have to use the water physics somewhere else other than just the rice. So they put it in this. Ooh, spring water. That'll probably be good for sake. Cart. There's a big chunk of iron there. This implies there's 2 secrets. There's one back here as well. I'm pretty sure there was, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was flashing back here as well. Well, it's not a secret. I feel like traversing the levels takes more time than actual the fights most of the time. Just trying to figure out where the game wants you to go. Ginkgo nut. Also, should see if there's like a water thing up there. There's not. So why are there 3 of those there? Maybe there is a flying mechanic. Aha! Spirit bows. Spirit bows are clusters of spiritual energy that contain hidden powers and can be applied as equipment. Gathering them, one creature power is a harvest goddess in the fields and war goddess on the battlefield. I also didn't get any new skills, which I thought I was gonna get. I guess that's like if you don't cheese it like I did, you're supposed to like jump down there and then like, I don't know, dodge, right? Can you even do like the dodge thing in the air? No, you can't. Interesting. I wonder if you're supposed to do that then. Maybe you get a skill or something. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm down here now. There's nothing to do down here. Kind of weird the game gave me that spirit bow thing now, because I've already gotten a couple of them, not too many, but like a couple of them. And so I mean, like by now you probably already, especially since there's a tutorial about them. Platforming, not this, honestly, platforming not this game's strongest suit. Make sure press just down. It's like there's more hidden stuff every 5 feet in this game, it feels like, right in this level. Oh, wonderful. It's probably up there. Which, of course, how you're supposed to know. Turning nighttime. There we go. Wholeness powder, interesting. And jade. Oh, let's return home. Too dark. Trying to find all the secrets. Then we have jades. We also have unlocked jade as well. Huh. Yes, yes, dog. Woof woof to you, buddy.
Make something?
Pickled ginkgo nut. Why not?
Eat something?
Oh, that mochi increases the fullness by an insane amount. Oh, so does rice too. Alright.
Thanks for the grill.
Yummy.
Oh. Let me eat a little bit myself. Still have lots of food to eat. Interesting. We have no bowls this time. It's all plates. Again, I do wonder where the tradition of having a bunch of small plates rather than like one plate with all the stuff on it comes from.
I cannot eat another
I'm
bite.
stuffed.
What a
Thanks.
feast.
It was good.
Thanks for that.
No complaining this time.
Talk about a blustery day.
Loach. Kind of weird that we have like carp and stuff like that, but we can't eat the carp. We eat the other things, but not the carp.
Want me to make something?
Ooh, jade weapons are here. Oh, jade just makes your stuff into magic damage. Useful for a magic build, I guess. Excuse me.
Should I make something, Goddess?
And then yeah, it's all the same stuff. Alright. Back to the Valley of Elusive Water. This time we won't have to fuddle around as much. There's still an item here?
Over here.
Like this time we're just leaving. Only the fish can really follow us through this. It does kind of drive me crazy that the enemies have like knockdown conditions that are like hard knockdowns so you can't interact with them. Excuse me. I see no point in that other than to annoy me. Or I guess annoy the player. Man, there's so many secrets hidden here. I'm not even gonna try to mess with most of them. I do want this one because he kept taunting me the whole time I was down there. Crow Mask. Which lets you increase the amount of XP from skills your skills receive by 20%, but enemies drop less. Interesting. Enemies drop less money. Interesting idea.
I'll cut you down. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Bang.
Infinite fish juggling. I mean, it's worth coming up here just to skip like most of that nonsense. Jump, 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 jump. Come on, game. Scroll seasoning. Miso, malt 2, beans 2, and salt 2. Soy sauce, wheat, bean, salt, and meat, malt. Alcohol, start with rice, malt, and seasoning. Huh. Interesting. I don't use that ability enough where if you hold it, you can do stuff. Because you can like continue juggling by doing that to people. Let's see, is this one of the ones that's like on the path? Because occasionally there's like, you know, scrolls on the path that are like, they count as treasure as well. But it doesn't seem like they are. It is. Man, this floor is so long. Okay, game. Come on, I'm holding left. I'm strictly holding left currently, and what the hell?
Over here. Take that.
Indigo scales, demonic pearls. Huh? Did I come all this way for those stupid crops? Get me out of here. Man, I just want to get to the end of this tunnel. It's a long floor. Oh, cool. Stuck here until I beat this area, huh? Well, we're definitely not going to beat this before nightfall. Especially because this pig, for some reason, is way stronger than any other pig I fought yet. Okay, I'm gonna do like 0 damage to these guys. Alright, get me home. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, I might as well, I guess, go do stuff at the nighttime. Maybe you get iron here by... maybe you get iron in the Den of Fangs by coming here at night? Right, this is the place with the quest of getting iron, right? Yeah, it is. Nope. Still copper. Huh. I mean, I got moonlit stones, which is, I mean, good. Because those are good for, you know, other things. Stupid rabbit blew itself up. I'm gonna go home and eat the last of our brown rice. Though we may be able to make more ingredients now that we have access to seasoning. We'll make miso paste. That's probably nice.
I make something?
Oh wow, we have access to a lot of more things now. I think it's mostly just because we killed a lot of enemies. We can make tofu. Oh, ad time. Ugh. I'm gonna get some water while the ads are running real quick. I will be right back. Hello, Stuart. You enjoying the music? I see. I went to get some water while ads were running. Good. The game has good music. You just missed it. We just harvested our rice. We just harvested our rice, so you missed that whole season. But as you can see, we can make tofu, we can make mochi, we can make malt with the rice. We can make this sake that I think about all the time. Kuchikame sake is like in my brain 24/7. Truly. No. This sake specifically is made by people chewing up the shells, the kernels of rice, and spitting it into a bucket and then letting it ferment over time using their saliva as a natural fermenting tool. Yes.
Eat something?
All right. It is very ew. You are right. You also get to make dinner, and then you get to watch your people eat. And I will eat alongside them because I still have a whole bowl of food to eat. I have rice and chicken and spices. Well, we're all eating together then. Nice little sobering moment. That's not what I meant to say. Nice little spiderling family dinner. You ever eat rice with like you ever just eat rice with like soy sauce? Like just rice and soy sauce? Am I a crazy person?
I cannot eat another bite. What a feast.
Thanks for that.
An overcast sky is depressing.
So this is what the game looks like when you're at home. This is your rice field where you plant and grow rice. Oil cake. Interesting. Oh, hey, look, I got a revitalizing remedy somehow. I don't know how I got this. I must have got it from one of the chests I busted open. Trying to figure out. Beans are herb. Well, I mean, that's just good to have as well. What's the pesticide one again, though? Oil? Well, oil does something, but vegetable oil does something, but we don't know yet. Fish oil. Same difference. Health powder. Oh wow, health powder just gives you a bunch of health. And fullness power makes you... Spring water makes it less toxic. Okay, but I need a pesticide. Well, not that. Demonic pearl? Nope. Sorry, I'm making fertilizer. You ever mix demonic pearl into your fertilizer? Where's the waffles and burgers? Oh no. This game takes place in approximately... We should add additional components. The game takes place in approximately Sengoku era Japan, but it's not called Japan. It's called I forgot with Yanato, Yanato, something like that. Diminishing returns. By the way, I'm gonna cut off myself one little shy. Our host of characters are a samurai turned bandit, a young child too young to even talk, a missionary from a different country here to talk about their god Foremost. A young boy who's into blacksmithing. Fish hook. Is that made out of fish? It's not. Interesting. And then a young girl who the young boy apparently saved the life. She's not a Mormon, no. I'd say she's meant to be like a Christian, you know.
Should I make something, goddess?
But this is the other gameplay this game has, is this. Side-scrolling action. Are Mormons Christian? They're something. Get off of me. So it's not just a farming simulator? No. Since you're a harvest goddess, because we play as a harvest goddess who accidentally let some humans into the lofty realm, or basically the realm where the gods hang out, right during tribute season, and so we let some humans in on accident. And we got banished to this isle of demons with the humans, and we have to liberate it so we can go back to living our life in the capital. And because you're a harvest goddess, you get power from rice farming. The better rice that you farm, the more like HP you have and all that kind of stuff. Oh, cool. No, the Uncle Ben stuff. No. Back attacks. To inflict even heavier damage, strike an opponent from behind. It won't work on all enemies, but most have vulnerable backsides. There we go. Come on. I'm not good at the platforming in this game. As you can probably tell. Oh, this is just where we were. What if I go down? I never said I've never been down here, but apparently I have. All right, I remember. I remembered now. We're pretty strong, but there's a day-night cycle in this game. Each month or each season consists of 3 days. During nighttime, enemies get stronger. But I need to go back down here. Vitality flakes. Fertilizer's done. So currently the youngest child and the samurai have gone off on their own for some reason that we can't figure out. And we're trying to find them.
Over here. Over here. Over here. You're out of here. Gotcha. Take that. Look again. Gotcha. Over here. Gotcha.
Oh, thankfully, thank you. Oh, fine. Oh god. Everyone, stay calm. There's a kappa. Everyone, stay calm.
We find ourselves
Do not
in dire straits indeed.
watch your asshole. Please watch your asshole.
Thankfully, there is food and water nearby, but we cannot hold out for long.
If you don't know anything
Should
about
I risk
kappas,
moving
they
or
rip your
trust Lady
they rip your
Sakuna to
butthole
find
out.
us? On that night long ago,
Everyone, stay calm.
we all stayed in a cave not unlike
Kappa,
this
yeah,
one.
kappas will rip your ass out. They like literally just grab you and just rip your ass out with their hands. You can defeat Kappas by bowing at them because they're extremely polite.
Your father was the bandits' leader, but he was a good man.
Backstory.
He hated war from the bottom of his heart, and he never stole from the poor. Kaimaru, I am all but certain you saw your father fall to Ishimaru's blade that night. I do not know when you will regain your voice, but until then, I will protect you with my life.
What is this, Suikoden 2?
So this is where you were, so-called samurai?
Lady Sakuna!
Palika again?
Good. I see that Kaimaru is with you.
And a Kappa.
Good gracious! What were you thinking coming all the way to this distant valley? I looked high and low for you, you know. But that is, well...
I'm still trying to figure out who the voice actress for Sakuna is. I've heard her somewhere else, I don't know where.
Kaimaru and protecting him for this long. You've saved me some time, if nothing else. I owe you a measure of praise for that.
Oh, thank you, my lady. You honor me.
Sure. In any case, my debt is now repaid.
What? Your debt?
By the way, there's something strange here.
I don't like it.
Doesn't appear to be a demon,
I don't like the
but-
Kappa. Look at the thing.
I believe it is a kappa. It appears to be friendly.
Bow at it.
I would venture that Kaimaru followed it here.
It's cute though. I don't like it.
I've never seen such a creature. You reek of fish, urchin.
Hi, Kaimaru.
Oh, you're awake. Lady Sakuna has come to our rescue.
Yes,
Hi,
yes,
Kaimaru.
Sasa has come to save the day. Now let us return home post-haste.
I needed.
do not recall extending an
Excuse me.
invitation to you, Slimeball.
I needed Tauemon back, especially. Oh well, it followed us home because he has access to all our rice stuff that I need to read.
So cute.
She's German.
I think it's kind of ugly.
So, followed me after all.
Yes,
He says
Kaimaru.
the Kappa has friends. They were captured by a demon at the lake in the valley, and he wants you to help them.
Is that why you went off on your own? How many times have I told you that it's dangerous to leave here? Sasa!
It's kind of funny because I actually sent Kaimaru out to gather, and then the game was like, Kaimaru ran away. I'm like, no,
You don't like
he
it when
didn't.
people ask you to do things, so he didn't want to bother you.
Aw.
Children are quite observant.
He's a child, though. Yeah, but I mean, he can take care of himself.
The Kappa says that if you save its friends, it'll return the favor.
Huh? Hold on. You can understand it, Yui?
Yui apparently speaks monster.
No, I can't. I just kind of felt like that might be what it was trying to say.
The veracity of that claim is suspect.
What will you do, Princess?
I guess.
Even disregarding the Kappa's request, it may be
So
in
she's
your best
gaslighting?
interest to appease Kaimaru.
All I know is she has a super big crush on Kinta.
We cannot
Like
have
she
them
watches
slinking
him to
away
work
again
from the
as soon as
doorway
we
all the
turn our
time.
backs. All right then, I'm off to the lake. Yay! It certainly is noisy around here of late.
All right.
Here we go.
So we can learn about the art of farming, which lets us learn things. Sort the rice lightly, sow the seeds thickly in the seedling box, plant many seedlings without placing them too close. Kernel fertilizer until the ears sprout. When ears sprout, leaf fertilizer. So root fertilizer first, I'm assuming. It's a cat. A cat.
Yep.
Yeah, a kitty cat.
Oh, right.
Sit. Say, Kaimaru, You do understand that we are living day to day here, yes? That our future remains utterly uncertain. We simply do not have the means to care for a useless cat. Aww.
Yep.
It might be a good job of catching pesky mice in the storehouse. Mice, you say? I haven't seen any in this past, but if you can make itself useful, then I shall allow it, even if I can see the merge in having another tool at our disposal. Ahem. Consider yourself fortunate, cat. From now on, you will earn your keep. Good for you, goddess. Now listen here, well. The cat now lives in the past. We should have a cat now.
Is that the wrong spot?
I make something?
Try to see. Okay, so the brown rice will not expire. That's nice to know. Tofu doesn't expire. So what does expire? Clams, loaches, pork. All the porks that expire. I should definitely process that into dried pork then.
Eat something?
I really don't want to waste all our all our oil frying stuff.
That's right, I do.
Welcome home, everybody. Say, Tama, how did my father and mother meet on this island? Oh, so you're finally showing interest in the story of their romance. Is it that astonishing? You may have forgotten, but I too am a blossoming maiden. I do give thought to matters of the heart from time to time. And for regards to my parents, I have all the more reason to wonder. Pfft. How dare you mock me? You're talking about your ma and pa? I want to hear too. It is a long tale. I will start at the beginning. Long ago, this island was mostly inhabited not by demons, but the Ashigumo tribe. I have heard that they preferred not to live in groups, but rather excelled at making a living as individuals. Yet, even so, one day a terrible disease began to spread. For the Ashigumo, it was an unmitigated disaster. One after another, they fell. I do not know her overall romantic interest. It's really funny if you leave it on somebody, everyone else will finish eating while they are still while they're waiting to eat because they're talking, because they can't do their eating animation while talking. Then Lady Toyohana appeared along with this house. So Lady Sakuna's mother brought not only herself from the lowly realm, but this house as well. The hidden power within my divine raiment is incalculable indeed. At first, the Ashigumo were wary of her and even tried to kill her. But Lady Toyohana paid their suspicions no heed and instead began to care for them. A medicine she infused into the water from this pass worked like a miracle. The Ashigumo swiftly overcame their predicament. Owing a great debt to her, the Ashigumo appointed her as their princess and vowed to aid her throughout her life here. Wait, is that all? You have not so much as touched upon the topic at hand. I told you, it's a long tale. I will continue it some other time. What?
Full belly.
What a feast.
What a feast. Oh, let's get back to work. All right. So, while we can't go everywhere at nighttime, we can go some of the old places. Oh, not that one though. Maybe not these. We can go here though. Ooh. I mean, we could try to see if we can live here for a little bit. I don't know how well this is gonna go, I'll be honest with you.
Over here.
I'm more likely to die to environmental hazards than the actual enemies right now. I'm not very good at the combat in this game. I'm better at the rice planting part of the game, which we will get back to very soon.
Over here. I'll cut you dead.
By the way, if you die, you just reset to the beginning of the level without, you just lose everything you picked up. So if you got rare drops, you have to recollect them.
Over here. Look again. You're out of here.
I do believe we do need to leave this area though. I'm pretty sure this is where. Oh, there we go. Somehow they don't have a hitbox there, so I missed. But yeah, it just resets you to the beginning of the level and resets the timer too, so you don't actually lose any day or anything like that.
You're out of here. I'll cut you down.
There we go. Branching flower is what I wanted. I don't know where I got it from, but what I was looking for. Branching flowers are specific that they can only be found at night in this area, like in this part of the world. We just learned about them earlier. Like, the combat system in this game is actually pretty intricate. I'm not doing a good job of showing it off, is what I'm gonna say here.
So soft.
Every time we come home, the dog comes up and wants pet. Are you a dog or a cat person? I like cats. I'm not too crazy about dogs. I don't know. Prefer cats. This is the female's room. This is where I and Mirth and Yui sleep. This is where the guys sleep. Here's the outhouse where you get stuff to use for fertilizer. This is where Yui makes clothes for us. That's Kinta's blacksmith shop. So you use your own feces? I mean, the game uses the feces, yes. I don't even know how many hours I want to rest for. It's time for cultivation, Stuart. You ready?
Let's give it a try, shall we? Rocks are in the way. I shall just have to move them.
I don't know where the rocks come from, by the way. They just appear in our rice field over the winter. Now, this is actually the actual part of the game starts now, Stuart. Tilling the fields so that they are ready to receive the seedlings. We got Gale of the... allows me to quickly till the soil in the field without cutting a single corner naturally. So just like you have skills that you can use in combat, you have skills that you can use while farming. The cat I'm currently wearing actually gives us more experience in farming.
I'll let some water out of the field.
The field's
Shall we
flooding
begin?
while I'm trying to till it. What I'm using right now is I'm using rice site, basically, or farming site to check to see if the to see how much of the land we've actually tilled. How am I tilling this field? Well, as a harvest goddess, you know. It's funny because you can actually, for some of the things like planting the rice, you can actually make the NPCs do that bit, but you have to do this bit. You are required to do this bit. Stone Crusher. Oh, hey. That would have been useful before we started tilling.
This is good enough. This looks good.
80%. Well. Alright, we can actually... Okay, so we actually get a chance to do the sorting part. Sort using mud.
Let's muddy the waters.
Is that all right?
Now, as I've explained, every seed is unique. Good seeds are dense, making them heavy. Or put it another way, bad seeds are light. I don't think we actually didn't get to do this last time because we've been starting so late. Because tilling takes so long. That is why we use the mud in this pot over there. If we mix this mud with the water containing the seeds, the water itself will grow heavy. And eventually the light, or in other words, bad seeds will float to the top. Naturally, that means you will not be using the ones that float. So if you aim for higher quality crops, there will be less yield that year. I see, that makes sense. I shall use discretion. Go on and give it a try. First, put a little bit of mud in at a time. Soup, sorry. I'm trying to... I have to move my mouse in circles to do this.
Blunk. Blunk. Blunk.
last time I did I went for 100%.
Blunk, blunk. Round and round. Blunk, blunk.
Huh. There's actually farming skills for this. There's also farming skills for raising as well. That's crazy.
Blunk, blunk.
To help you estimate, the bucket also contains a small amount of amber. Once the amber starts floating, that means you have a good ratio.
Round and round.
Once you've reached your desired ratio, you may stop sorting.
Round and round.
Looks like the amber's floating, which means finish
Good
sorting.
enough. It sunk a bit.
A little bit higher quality and less seedlings this year. Now then, let's get right into sowing the sorted rice. Got it. Let's bring it all to the field. No, wait a moment. The seeds are not sown in the field, but in the seedling box. And why would we do something like that? The seeds have only barely begun to sprout. In a word, they are mere babes. Until they are big enough, they must be protected from disease and pests in this box. I see. How should we sow them? Oh man, I wish I could have consulted the book before this. Thinly. Please leave them here and be patient until they sprout into seedlings, then we'll finally plant them. There's so much involved. Stuart, you don't know the half of it, buddy. If I walk over these gates, you can see the water temperature and the water level. So you have to let certain amount of water in and then take certain amount of water out. I don't want to waste our food because we're going to be sowing all day tomorrow, basically. Hello, Valko. Cheers, my friend. Sadly, that doesn't happen. Well, thankfully, it doesn't happen. So around the farm, there are snails, spiders, and frogs that you can pick up. And for everyone you pick up, you increase the quality of your crop because you release them into the rice field to eat other pests or such things. Engage in protectionism. The reason I'm not eating, by the way, is because we're not really going to be doing too much of the whole side-scrolling portion for the next like day and a half, basically. We're going to be doing a lot of like work in the fields. It actually is like I don't understand why there's a button that says let the other people plant the rice for you. This is the best part of the game. Why would you ever skip it? All right, we gotta wait for daytime. Cause I want to talk to him. Because I wanted to check.
Here we go.
Oh, fertilizer 2 and early fertilization required. All right, fertilizer 2. Rice does not grow as quickly at night, and so the amount of nutrients in the soil does not change much. Rice starts growing when the sun rises, so make a habit to spread fertilizer as soon as you wake up. Taco Bell, bong, soup, and then early fertilization. Spread fertilizer before tilling to increase the quality of the rice harvest. A pity one must visit the outhouse to do so. Yeah, sort the rice lightly. Sow the seeds thickly. Oh, we're supposed to sow them thickly. Plant many seedlings without placing them too close together. I made a mistake, chat. I messed up. Seasoning got weird. Learn fighting skill, boiling range. Learn raiment skill, soaring bash. I just learned those just by existing there because of the rice. Swing a two-handed weapon downward. If you're attacked while charging up, if you're attacked, your fury will instantly maximize damage. Interesting. Honestly, that's better than Fierce Furrow, in my opinion. No, you eat it. Because you're growing rice so you don't die. Soaring bash. Tackle a grappled opponent with all your might to send them flying back at the cost of additional skill points. Weirdly enough, I don't remember doing, because like, I'm assuming it's because I started doing everything else a little too late.
Want me to make something?
I mean, rice is just, you can grow a lot of it with a little land.
Should I make something, Goddess?
But where are they growing rice in the United States? Did you make a pumpkin spice soup? So all those ingredients basically make pumpkin spice. Louisiana? You know what? I always forget that Louisiana is like 95% wetlands. Truly, it is the best of us. All right. What can we do? We should go while we wait. Nope. That's what I get for leaving that place. I immediately. I'm like, I just want to go harvest a little bit. Sorry, dog. We don't have time for you. It's going to be a long spring day. Mostly deep south states, huh? All right. Okay. Wow, we went from a 333 to 166.
Now then.
All right. Time to plant rice, Stuart. Kind of sucks because they sing a song, but you don't get to hear that song ever again as far as I'm aware. And I really like the song. I'd love to hear it like be sung while I'm planting the rice and stuff. All right. So this is the problem now. Because now we plant 2 by 2.
I'm not finished yet? Aww.
It kind of messes up the flow when we start planting 2 by 2. Because it also starts planting it further away from you. Was your John Deere tractor? I'm a big angry person when it comes to John Deere, so it's gone. I lit it on fire.
I'm not finished yet. Aww.
By the way, get ready to hear that line for a while, because she just complains the whole time she's planting rice. It's very funny, because you know planting rice sucks. Again, most fun part of the game, right? By the way. You're hunched over for a whole day? Yeah, it sucks. It's kind of funny because she has voice lines for when she's doing this and some other bits, but like she doesn't have voice lines for when she's tilling. Like it's just silence and she has like thought bubbles.
I'm not finished yet. Aww.
Especially because, so what I hate about this game, the only like thing I really dislike about this is that your movement here is mostly controlled by the camera. Like you will like you can like I'm pressing back right now, but she's moving according to the camera. Yeah. Also, fuck John D.
This is tiring.
I feel like when I told Stuart this game was about planting rice, he didn't think it was going to be this involved. It's honestly like one of the, I love this game so much. This is kind of the reason I wanted to play it on stream, is like because like if you saw when I deleted all the saves during the first stream, I feel like our planting is going to be a little unbalanced. Balanced? Okay, cool.
Sakuna, you really outdone yourself this time.
All right, and then we want the water to be
I'll let some water into the field.
approximately the height of our ankle. Okay, that should be good. That should be enough.
I filled it with some water.
All right,
Here we
so
go.
that's all of spring. So now we have to wait for summer, where we need to make sure we apply kernel fertilizer until the ears sprout, and then dehydrate the plants in the middle of the summer, and then after the ears sprout, apply leaf fertilizer.
Want me to make something?
All right. Yeah, so like the entire, basically the first like the last day of winter and the first day of spring, you're just farming. Oh. Huh? She actually did just come out of the outhouse, so. She definitely was using the outhouses, so goddesses do poop. We have confirmation that goddesses poop. Did you drop something in the river, Yui?
Oh.
Ah. Hmm?
Hurry and take root. Hurry and take root.
Your level is based on how much rice, the type of rice you grew, by the way. So like this right here and these stats are based on my last harvest. Also, I was saying I want one of these hats. I bet these hats are like super comfy to wear. Oh, it's nighttime now. Everyone went inside to eat. Not the pretty ones.
I make something? Eat something?
I give my gratitude
All
for
right,
this meal.
everyone get your food out. Shall I continue my tale? Yay! I waited. At least addresses my question this time. Around the time Lady Tayohana was exalted by the Ashigumo as their princess, my master, Lord Takiribi, was expelled from the capital. What? Did my father blow up the gardener as well? He had a great quarrel with the previous Lady Kamuhitsuki. It was an uproar immense enough to overturn the capital. Whoa. Lord Takaribi wandered from land to land, eventually arriving here at Hinoe Island. The Ashigumo tribe was in the habit of eliminating all outsiders, but in the face of the mightiest warrior god, they could do nothing. By the way, your mother's a harvest god, your father's a war god. That's why you can fight and harvest. And yes, they stuck into the gardener and were eating rice, and then we accidentally dropped a torch on the ground, and it lit all of the sake up, and everything exploded. As he shrugged off their attacks, he realized that they seemed to be guarding a princess. He was curious what a furry-faced Ashigumo princess might look like, and so he headed to this very pass, intending to have a good laugh at their meeting. Haha, I like this guy. My father was impulsive indeed. As he tossed one Ashigumo after another out of his way, he finally arrived at the pass. But as soon as he laid eyes on Lady Tayohana, right here in this house, he froze. That is how breathtaking Lady Tayohana's beauty. Toyohana, excuse me, I am reading her wrong. Toyota. Beauty was. For her part, Lady Toyohana was similarly taken aback. Sorry, I was more interested in the lack of meat in this dinner. Actually, funny enough, they talk about that. Is that we'll talk about that after the tale. They stood there for what seemed like an eternity, staring in awe at one another. Whew, get him tired. Ah, so wonderful. It was love at first sight. The guys were like, what? However, they could not reveal what was blossoming in their hearts. As an excuse to remain here, Lord Takaribi began exterminating demons, a useless effort in everyone's eyes. Ugh, how awkward could one man be? I think it's cute. It was around the time when the disorienting spell began to enchant this pass. The days passed peacefully for a time, summer faded, and the mountain was dappled in splendid shades of red and yellow. And that was when it appeared in the northern valley. I will resume the story from here another day. Once again, you failed to cut to the heart of what I actually hoped to hear.
I'm stuck.
So,
This is a full belly.
What a feast.
one of the first conversations you have in this game is about the fact that everyone here is eating meat, because as they say in this world, as they say in this land they come from, meat is forbidden to eat. But basically, as it says, like in the lowly realm, everyone eats meat anyways. Even the priests eat meat. They just make an excuse why.
What lovely weather.
We ran out.
Hurry and take root. I'll let some water into the field.
We gotta put a little bit more water in here.
I filled it with some water.
I'm pretty sure it's based off Confucianism or Buddhism. One of the two, where it's like you're not allowed to do any harm to animals. Is something troubling you, Mirth? Well.
What?
Did Quinta steal food again? Most likely. Though his methods become cleverer by the day, so it is hard to say with certainty. Huh? And just now hear something? Like what? Was that Kaimaru? Over there. I should like do oh mine over there.
How pitiable.
That was close. How cruel to trap a child in a jar. It okay now. Goddess. You. It's you, What happened to your hair ornament? Well, Quinta. Oh. Enough is enough. It is high time that Value felt the sting of disciplinary smack. Fire! There's a fire!
You little...
Like a moth to a flame. You face divine punishment at my hands, so straighten up and mend your ways, or...
Idiot.
Aren't you listening? I said there's a fire! The house is burning up!
Hey!
Mein Fraulein hat gegen die Kinder in dieser Hause. How dare you try to fool me? It's true. I'm not lying, I swear. The firewood by the stove was burning.
What?
Stove? Wait, what? Where are you going, Mia? Wait, where are you going, Mia? Oh, I mean, thank you. I worked on I may not speak German very well, but I learned the way the vowels sound. I put stove out. No, stove fire. Also, we're in ads right now, so we're actually going to sit on the scene with this nice rainbow colored smoke, and I'm going to eat a little bit more. How's everyone's night been going so far? Mine's been going pretty well. This game's really good. So I got some food. I also have some cobbler that I need to eat. It's probably not as good as it was when I first got it, because it was nice and warm when I first got it, and now it's probably cooled off. Y'all like cobbler? Valko had just some disgusting looking soup. Now I have to go look at Valko's soup. That must be good. 1 second. Did I not? I didn't open up Discord. I just realized I didn't open up Discord. I was like, where's the hell is Discord app? Let's see. Where is his soup? That is a thick soup. Woo! What's on the bread? Is that cream cheese? Travis, edited a picture of the soup in right here. Mayonnaise? Oh no. Actually, why am I listening to you? Like me listening to Stuart, even though Stuart's definitely not the one eating the soup and the bread. Though cream cheese might be a little weird. I guess with pumpkin spice, it's kind of just like eating a weird pumpkin roll. Like a deconstructed pumpkin roll. Pumpkin spice soup with Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Have you seen the shirt, Stuart, that's a Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, but it's the Heaven's Gate logo? It's one of my favorite shirts. It's so good. Because I found out about it from a live stream I was watching. Because the guy was wearing a shirt that said Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, and then one of the people in chat was like, "Hey, isn't that the Heaven's Gate logo?" And they're like, he's like, "No, there's no way it is." And he looked up, it's like, "Oh God, I'm wearing cult merchandise." I put out stove fire. The ashes outside were all still smoldering. Embers must have drifted over to the firewood and lit them.
Friggin' heck!
That's what I said. Do not push your luck. You make mischief on a daily basis, so we can no longer take you at your word. The princess is right.
This is serious.
You should cool your head and think on the chaos your wretched games have wrought.
Okay.
Quinta, if you no one can trust you, then it won't be good for you either. I get it already. I won't mess around anymore, alright? I'm sorry, okay? Talk is cheap, especially coming from that bratty mouth of yours.
You understand?
Quinta, you must prove your change of heart to us through your daily actions. Yeah, I know that all too well after today. Quinta? What?
Thank you.
Thank you much. Such much. Thank you much. I'm proud. What? Stop. I came here to pick up the spider. Such much. Germans just love to say such much, by the way. I don't know why. It's a very constant. Instead of saying so much, they say such much. They also can't pronounce the word lettuce. This is important information. If you ever meet a German person whose second language is English, type the word lettuce and ask them to say it. They will all say it the exact same way. I know, because I've tried this with multiple German people. I don't believe you. This sounds like the killing bald people and opening up their heads for the gold inside kind of thing. Well, I brought it up as an example of beliefs that I don't believe in. So right now I'm wearing a kitsune mask, as you can tell. And what the kitsune mask does is it shows us where treasure is. The enemy don't even have to juggle me. I'm just juggling myself. Sorry, uniform change so I can get the appropriate resources out of that. All right, cool. Reducing remedy. Because of these both increase the type of ore you get. The mask, though, reduces the amount of dye and textile stuff you get. So that's the reason I always take it off. Come on. I wonder if there's a wall I can break in that one area. So there's an area in this game at the very beginning where you can get iron ore. Notice I should say the game wants you to get iron ore there as a part of a the game wants you to iron ore there as a part of a challenge for it, but I don't know where to get the iron ore, and I've been looking every single time I go into it, but I can never find it. Alright, this looks moved the right way. Hope I ran out of mana. The green bar underneath me, by the way, is mana. I'm trying to, oh man, trying to like play this game and also interact is hard because I have to lock in to do the combat because I'm really bad at it. Oh no! Ah, get back here, Bubble. Man, I'm surprised this game. I feel like this game is such a sleeper hit. I feel like no one actually plays it or has ever heard of it. I feel like because like every time I think about it, I don't want. Claim. Ooh, wow. Got a new more fields. Until you, Emerald, and Crony of Hololive. Crony played it? This does not sound like a Crony game. What I know of Crony. Doesn't seem like the kind of game she'd play. Wonder if we do enough damage now to beat this enemy in 30 seconds. Probably not. Especially when he does that. Get back here. What the hell? No, that wasn't 30 seconds, sadly. You're worth killing him, though, just in general. Let's check on our Rice. Hello, dog. Sorry, buddy. No pets right now.
Should I make something, Goddess?
Ooh, we get the Pine Hunter's Garment, which increases our HP by 10%. And while at full HP, we gain additional strength. Let's see. Kinta, can you make anything?
Want me to make something?
Nah. Don't have enough of anything to really... The Jade weapons will be really nice to get because they do just straight magic damage. The field ran out of water again. It's not raining, so like the fields are...
I'll let some water into the hurry and take root.
So the fields are drying out in the midday sun.
I filled it with some water.
All right, let's check on the status of our rice. It's also important.
Here we go.
All right, so we got being rice stripe virus again, and it's overgrown slightly, and it's spindly. Eldritch enfeeblement. Oh, that whole quest about with Yui got me messed up because I was trying to do this. Since we're getting a little overgrown, I think adding reducing melody is probably good for us. And since we're getting a little sickness, I think using one of our revitalizing melodies is probably also good. Man, we should have no good pesticides. That's the problem. Ooh, wow, that branching flower is actually insanely good. Beans are good herbicide. Oh, we have some garlic, which is nice. Because I want to add some rotten food to this. You know, get kind of like a generic. I don't need really more magic, honestly. Like my magic's kind of good enough as it is. I wish I could sort this by what it increases. I still don't know. Oh, oils do different fertilizers? Interesting.
Make something? Eat something?
Can we even make rice anymore? We can't. So we should probably process this rice into something. There we go.
I make something? Eat something?
I give my gratitude for
Time for
this
the final
meal.
part of the story, hopefully. By the way, Tama, are you no doubt aware of these shiny stones called amber fly out of demons when I defeat them? What in the two realms are they? Amber is fossilized spiritual energy that has been accumulated by the tree of creation. Its form changes depending on... By the way, I have to say, if you believe in Foremost, you've got to be like... For this missionary, she's met an actual harvest goddess. So like, huh? The form changes depending on the density of spiritual energy accrued. It can rearrange from fragments to Magatama jewels and large orbs. So that explains their shape. Additionally, because amber is a crystallization of divine power, you can increase your own strength by gathering it. This is all in addition to it being used as a currency in the capital. Huh. Furthermore, there exists a counterpart to amber known as spirit bow. It's also a cluster of spiritual energy, but it does not crystallize or otherwise take shape. Instead, it has the ability to reside in objects, so if you manage to obtain any, it would be wise to infuse them into your equipment. Amber, huh?
I cannot eat it.
Happiness and full belly.
We're out of rice.
It's nice and warm.
Offshoots?
Take
Nope,
root.
still seedlings. Wow.
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it with a little water.
Offshoots start appearing now. The rain is most foul. Do you not agree? That all depends on your perspective. Does it not have a certain charm to it? What charm could it possibly possess? Plenty, though if it continues too long unabated, the rice may become diseased. A moderate amount of rain would be preferable.
Is that so?
In that case, shall I ask Lady Kamahutsuki to halt the rain? What? Lady Kamahutsuki has control over the weather? Naturally. Lady Kamahutsuki is the tree of creation itself, who created the two realms and rules over Yanato. But changing the weather appears to require considerable effort. We must make a sufficient offering of amber along with our request. I see, so you must offer a prayer, and that cannot be done irresponsibly.
I'll be off then.
From now on, let's decide whether or not to change the weather during the agriculture assembly. Great minds think alike.
Here we go.
Scroll weather. Is that why rice will be damaged if either sunny or rainy days continue on for too long, but a prayer and offering of amber to Lady Kamahitsuki can change the weather, keeping the day-to-day weather in mind, essential for growing superior rice. I just want to check our... Okay, so it's less spindly, but the rice stripe virus still remains. And all the...
The stalks have begun multiplying.
First
Offshoot season is here.
Our first offshoots. Everyone celebrates. Time for first offshoots.
Want me to make something? Want me to make something? Want me to make something?
Want me to make something? I do think, though, actually. Do think, though, that this will be where I'm going to call it. Kind of a long stream, but this game kind of required it today. Currently, our stats and our rice status. We are currently on chapter 3, year 4, spring 3, and we have an exploration of 40. So overall, I think we're doing so and so. I think I was on chapter 4, year 4 last time in my previous playthrough, so I think we're falling a little behind my previous pace, but I'm also, you know, trying my best to not like just bum rush through the game. I really wish there was an option that just said, because it's funny because you can turn you can turn the, it kind of sucks because thank you for the head pass. There is a way to make the combat and the farming more difficult, but that's only after you beat the game once, because you could only make it easier, and I don't need it to be easier. I need the farming to be more difficult. I kind of want to see what the game's like in Japanese. We might do the next stream. Until then, though, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so very much. I will see you all next week for hopefully more Limbus Company, hopefully more Vintage Story, and always more Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. Outside of that, I hope you all had a great time today. I do not. I feel like Rice Boy's a slur. I don't. Can he say that? Can he say that? I don't know. Can I say that is actually the real question. I will refrain from saying that ever again. I promise you. Anyways, until next week, I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.